Look at ambiance. Hi! Welcome on in then. So I was ready to go. And I remember I left my pasta on the stove, so I had to put that up. And then I had to get my hot sauce. But now we're good to go. My lips are chapped though. Everything's going great. I'm so excited for today's game. Y'all don't even fucking know. I am so hyped. Just because, like, I love the Deathmark series. I love the Deathmark series so much. It reminds me of old DRPGs, but also with a scary and horrific twist. And there's like a good element of body horror and like unease, and it's just so good. I'm so happy to be playing the third game, which is technically the second game. It falls in the Kingdom Hearts category of bullshit titles, because the first one was Deathmark, and then the sequel was Spirit Hunter NG, and then the third game is Deathmark 2. Don't question it. But yeah. We've been waiting for this game for like a long time. I think the last one came out in 2019, and there was like a Kickstarter for Japan only, and it became one of like the biggest game Kickstarters, like success-wise. So that was like really fucking cool. So this is gonna be grossly different than the first two games, because they had a budget. They had a higher budget, and I'm fucking hyped for this. I'm so excited. I'm being around the bush. Let's get into it. I'm fucking excited. I'm so hyped. It's gonna be a reading heavy stream though, I'm gonna tell you that much. Oh, good gore.
Tokyo と H 市にある名門この江原学園そこで奇妙な噂が流れていた
Did we actually give voice acting in the budget?
発端は数週間前に起こった生徒の失踪だった失踪の前日学園の掲示板に奇妙な手紙が貼られていたというそこにはこうあったリボンで今夜花子がお前を殺す私は
Who will kill you tonight? Okay. Hanako is our ghost?
死に合いなる死人しかしそんな手紙は警察の調べでは見つからず生徒の行方も未だに分かっていない以来不穏な噂が広がり始める
I can't fix the balance on- Hello! I can't fix the balance on this. Oh yeah, Hanako the toilet ghost.
失踪した生徒はきっと花子に殺されている死人は学校にいる誰かかもしれないそんな折またも死の宣告が学園に届く死を告げる死人の影それは学園をさらなる不安に覆っていった
It's me, Chusi Bagusi!
ある男が学園へとやってきた果たして死人とは怪異なのかそれとも
I miss this scrungy little motherfucker. Let me... This was the first game that we did Chusi Bagusi. I have to name myself Chusi Bagusi. Okay, so there is no voice acting in the the budget. Also, we don't have to compete two queens against each other. Both of our sons are great. That's just how it goes. Hey, tell me the rest of the story. Got cut off in the middle, remember? I've been thinking about it during class ever since. Story? You mean about the departed thing? Yeah, that one. The ghost story. Ah! Is it really here at the school? Obviously, duh. Departed turns itself into a human to kill us. Damn, doesn't that mean we're, like, in danger? The question is, can you slightly hear the game audio in my mic? Good black bean burgers tonight. How did they come out? Oh, I love a good black bean burger. You know Takai and 2B? They're supposedly missing, but everyone's been saying they got killed by the Departed. Just like the notice on the bulletin board said. Wait, hold on, don't tell me. Remember the second year who committed suicide? You think the Departed killed them too? Nerd! You're a nerd! Hi, Link. How you doing? Could be. I turned the game audio down just a wee bit. At least on my end. I'm a sore nerd. You've been working so hard. I'm very proud of you. Make sure you rest up, okay? That means... Departed's the cause of all this strange things happening at school lately? That's really crazy. I'm gonna have to hydrate my fucking throat. You know, maybe you're their next target. Hey, knock it off. You're creeping me out. If anything, it's probably gonna be you first. Because my grades are better than yours. The heck? That's not how it works, right? Oh, the girls are fighting. After that, students' conversations detours onto the topic of some popular TV shows. They're chatting merrily, the unpleasant subject they broached earlier cast aside. For them, a scary story about someone's death is probably just another form of mindless entertainment. Got a 3-hour nap today? Ooh, that sounds so good. I woke up at 9, ready to go, and I woke up at 11:40. Because I felt I could sleep somehow. They're delicious, a little soft, so I have to tweak the recipe a bit, but the flavor was top notch. I'm gonna need that recipe. Just what you're gonna do to tweak it, so I know. For my notes, I love a good black bean burger. They're just rumors after all. The sound of a bell rings loudly in my ears. It must be coming from the school's clock tower. Oh, goody. The students are apparently desensitized to it, as hardly any of them react to its sound. Almost time for my appointment. It's me, Bagusi! Also, get your good rest, Link. Thank you for popping in. Good sleep. Started. Aki-daki. I entered the Konoehara Academy through the main gate, and then I head to the appointed building on the outskirts of the school grounds. Once inside, I quickly consult the guide map at the entrance. The faculty room seems to be this way. There are some teachers left in the office. I ask one of them to call the headmaster Konoe. Hello, Dilf! My, so you really came. Welcome to Konoehara Academy. I'm Seizo Konoe, headmaster of the school. Seizo. Mr. Konoe smiles, decked out in a flashy suit designed to call attention to the implied amount of money it costs its owner. We spoke on the phone once before I came here, but this is our first in-person interaction. Sorry for calling you out here on such short notice. What's your name again? Age really has done a number on my memory.
It's me, Chissy Bagusi.
Let me introduce myself again then. My name is...
Chissy Bagusi.
God, look at how scrungly we are. Fuck off, Yashiki. It's Chussi Bagusi. The Bagusi? Surname is last name, right? Given name is... Yes. Yeah! Fabulous name. Bagusi. Chussi.
Chissy.
This was the first one we did Chussi Bagusi in. I have to honor the tradition. Name Chussi Bagusi? Yes. Yes. My name is Chussi Bagusi.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, that's right. Terribly sorry. I heard about you from one of our teachers, Damien. Diamond? He mentioned your name, when I discussed the Departed with him. You are apparently quite versed in the matters of the occult. Are you an exorcist, perchance? I'm something. No, not at all. I've just happened to stumble into strange happenings a lot more than the average person, that's it. Nothing compared to a professional. Oh, really? But you've solved supernatural cases before, have you not? Well, yes, I have. I just got lucky, I'm telling you. I really don't have any special techniques or anything like that. Yeah, honestly, that's true. We kind of did, amnesia our way to the top. We couldn't remember a damn thing, and we're like, oh, exorcisms. I don't know what to make of you. The headmaster pointedly raises his eyebrows. I don't blame him for feeling doubtful or suspicious. I got tangled up in some bizarre incidents and found myself in a life-or-death situation several times. Fortunately, I've managed to survive with some resourcefulness. It's really all there is to it, not some kind of subject matter expert like the headmaster wants. But Diamond is a trustworthy man whose opinion I respect. If he vouches for you, then I shall do my best to trust you. Besides, I have no time to find an alternative. Especially considering that we found a new notice this afternoon. Pulls out a piece of paper. I take it from him.
Oh, it's covered in blood.
This is a departed's notice. There are red fingerprints on it. Could it be blood? Oh, that? I've heard that's mold. Not a blood stain. That's very bright red. You could say it's paint. However, I'm not familiar with a mold of that hue. I open the letter and skim through it. Dear pianist, Hanako will kill you tonight. I'm watching, hiding in the school. Beloved, departed. Right, the pianist is fuck. That's the second notice we've gotten. I told you about the first one during our call. It was addressed to Ribbon, right? I believe so. Something seems to have happened to it, and is nowhere to be found now. The previous headmaster got scolded by the cops because it had gone missing. Just as the notice predicted, the student named and had vanished. And you think it was Departed's doing? His name was Ribbon. No, I don't believe in ghosts and the like. I assume kids have simply gone missing. I assume these kids have simply gone missing, but quite a lot of people believe it was Departed's doing. Reminded of the conversation I overheard at the front gate. Rumors about the Departed seem to be spreading among the students. That's why I called you. Even our most anxious pupils should be relieved when they see that we have an expert looking into the situation. Once again, I must remind you that I am not an expert. I am not able to solve your problems for you, man. I'm just a little guy. Well, play the part then. Okay. Investigates this school tonight and inform the students that there's no such thing as the Departed. That should be enough to assuage the fears of our superstitious folks. Cool. We gaslight him. Can do. He may claim the Departed doesn't exist, but we won't know the truth of the matter until we investigate. I'll go along with him for tonight and see what I can find. The headmaster and I will wait until night. Time has passed since the sun set. The headmaster and I are the only ones left, not a student or teacher in sight. We've waited long enough, let's look around. School at night's a rare privilege, huh? Enjoy it while you can, Bugusi. Why would I want to enjoy it? We leave the faculty room and begin searching the special building. We visit the infirmary, library, and student council room, but we don't find anything unusual. It's unseasonably cold, no? Autumn is barely upon us. If I had known it'd be like this, I would have dressed more warmly. In layers, dude. Why is the headmaster patrolling the school anyway? You could have had one of the younger teachers handle it. Really now, think about it. Do you think I could request that a teacher work overtime to search for the ghosts? Nonsense. And since I've only recently been installed as headmaster, I can't cajole anyone into doing the job. What is a cajole?
Hi, Amaranthia. How are you?
Left with no choice but to push my old bones to see to it myself. Heaves a big sigh. Guess being the newcomer at the school is always drawbacks, even for a headmaster. Anyway, let's go to the new building next. Follow me, Bugusi. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Come on in and get cozy. Leaving the special building, we walk through the corridor and head to the new building. I was told we could walk. We got knees in this now. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes, we got knees! Let's investigate the first floor of the new building. We usually lock the classrooms, but I've requested they remain unlocked just for tonight. Inspect the rooms as you need. I'll leave the expert to do his work. He's really pushing this expert thing. many lewd images does the sequel have? Whoa, I forgot. Oh, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna have to make sure Censorship Peter is ready. I've stayed relatively spoiler-free with this one. I have no clue what to expect or what's going on. But I did include gore, and I did include jump scares. So there's a warning. When I tried doing like a brief overview of like content warnings, they gave me nothing. So, oh boy. Denying it is getting annoying, and seeing that it's not having any effect, I decide to simply ignore it for now. Shall we begin the investigation? Let's start with the first year classrooms.
I got knees. Fuck yeah, we got movement.
Arrow symbol, directional buttons. Okay. Event log. Okay. I'm not mad at the walk cycle. QR code over his face. Oh no, you're right! Ah, shit. I didn't realize that. That's a problem. Well, not super important. Oh my god, he can yawn! Alright. I mean, the charity code is pinned at the very top of chats. That should be fine. Darkness is spread outside the window. My eyes are slowly acclimating to the darkness, and I start to vaguely distinguish trees standing nearby. They really said we got a whole budget? Let's do it. Do we have a... Look like we do. I tried to play the other two games in this series, but the images were off-putting. Understandably so. Some of the ones, especially the final chapter in the first game, was just a bit too concerning. Like, they were like not even like horrifying, but just more so like, why is it spicy? I'm curious to see what they do here. I've seen some of the monster designs, but I know no other details. I've seen the ones on the cover. Hello. See a girl dressed in a school uniform. Like, I've seen the one on the cover with the multiple eyes, but I have no idea what the CGs are going to end up looking like. Nice! Well, I'm glad that you're having fun with Persona 4 Golden. Oh, I haven't played that game in fucking forever. Welcome on in! What's Student doing here? Strange. Investigate. Discuss. Oh, interesting mark. Who are you? Hello, don't worry, I'm not breaking in. Your headmaster's right here behind me. Chussy, buddy. Ah. Looks like she's less tense now. Guess I managed to reassure her. She has a mark on her left cheek. A mysterious mark that looks like a pattern. Is it natural? She is, however, pretty. Chussy Bagusi is a handsome motherfucker. Would, 100%. Can you stop staring at me like that? Oh, sorry about that. Aren't you from the student council? Yes, my name is Himeko Doryu? Himeko Doryu. School grounds are closed. What are you doing here? Student council. Doryu falls silent as the headmaster confronts her. It seems that she's got a reason, but she's hesitant to talk. Let's chat. Metaphor is really unhinged at times. Yeah, no, out of the three mainline Persona games that are like, thank you for the hydrate, they're the most popular, I would say Persona 4 is at the bottom of the list because, like, as much fun as it is, I prefer what 3 Reload and 5 have been bringing to the table with character development, but Kanji is my son. I would die for him. He's my boy. Shit, Chussy is hot. Yeah, no, yeah, he is. His boyfriend, even though his boyfriend's a cop, 100%. The two of them together, smash. Makes a mod to these games to replace the art with something scary than sexy. I mean, maybe? I don't know if there's gonna be mods on the Switch. Maybe there's mods on the PC version. I know the first game with the Red Light District chapter, the girl in red, they had to censor the graphic. And a couple of the other graphics I think I had to be censored for just a little too unsettling sexy. And can't agree. I've seen the original. Can't fucking agree. Thank you for the self-care, Draconic. I appreciate it. Actually, I'm looking for Izumi. Can't find him anywhere. Who's Izumi? God, the names. My dyslexia is kicking in. Toshihiko Izumi from the student council. Alright. Topics of conversation, more things to ask. Okay. Conversation tree. Cat. Oh, okay, we've done that. Discuss. Toshihiko. Izumi left the student council room and didn't return after school closed. So the vice president is searching for him now. We looked around the new building and the special building, but can't find him anywhere. Did you mention that to this to that teacher? No, I thought we'd find him quickly. And now that the school's closed, it'd be even harder to tell them. Do you have any clues, like the last thing he said to you, or anything like that? Doryu steals a glance at me, seemingly hesitant to answer the question. Labyrinth of Yomi, you can use the Chussi character art. Is Labyrinth of Yomi... Oh god, there was a... Is that the JRPG thing? I have it. I have a physical copy of the game. I just didn't realize it was called Labyrinth of Yomi. But yeah, no, they have that, and also the NG, Spirit Hunter NG character as well. I started it, and then the dungeon crawl, yeah! I started it, and then I just never got back into it. I'm so bad at not doing, like, playing games offline. It's really not okay. But I've been meaning to give it a shot. I love a good JRPG. You may not believe it. You looked pale before you left, and then you said the departed is calling me. Oh. The pianist? Everyone's talking about it. Departed's roaming around the school. They're issuing death notices. Or this person named in the notice is killed by Hanako. Believe those rumors? Yes, because someone was actually killed. Would you mind correcting what you just said, Doryu? No one is dead. They simply ran away from home. You are such a denier. Hanako. That's the name in the notice, isn't it? They all say Hanako's true identity is Hanako of the Toilet. That name sounds familiar. Is it the name of a female spirit? Hanako of the Toilet is the spirit of a girl who with bobbed hair and a red skirt. She usually appears in the school's restroom. Well, she is Hanako of the Toilet for a reason. Do you know anything else? I don't know much more than that. I try not to pay too much attention to it since this kind of stuff really freaks me out. Her body's shaking. She must be terrified. I can't say that comes as a surprise. Alright, well, I've talked about everything. Doryu has given up trying to mask her emotions as she looks straight at us. I don't know who you are, but you better give up. Give up on what? Departed. If you get curious about the Departed's true identity, you'll become their target. That's what they say. She seems to adamantly believe that the Departed exists. And now I see why the headmaster was worried about trying to calm the students down. He didn't want more of them ending up like this. You should just go home, Doryu. We'll look for Izumi. Understood. I'll get going then. We're gonna make out? Things are getting more complicated. Let's search for Izumi first, and save the matter of the Departed for later. Which reminds me, you're not familiar with this school yet. Just ask me if you're unsure where to go.
Okay.
Party chat may yield new clues. Interesting. Himeko Doryu has been added to the character files. God damn with those downturn eyes! This is the bottom! Would. 100%. Man came to Konohara Academy after receiving a request to investigate the departed. He's actually Masamune Kujo, head of the infamous Kujo family, and now goes by an alias, Chusibagusi. After a bizarre case a few months ago, he was 100%. We're pegging this man. Dubbed by the occult magazine The Spirit Doctor. Entry is incomplete.
死の予告状。死人とは何者なのでしょうか。
He's a cutie though. Let's hope they don't die. Outfit change? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Know that your outfit, changing outfit will not be real fun. I got clothes? I got clothes? Oh my god, yes. What am I? Oh, I got a sweater. It is literally the exact same outfit but in black. This is so goofy. I thought there'd be more. Is there like another outfit? Is that it? Alright, well, I'm wearing black. Also, what do we think of the volume balance? I think it's a decent amount. But if I have to change it, y'all let me know. Gotta find the bathroom. You, consult? Large bulletin. When I move the papers around, I find a stab wound on the board that looks like it was made with a knife. Looking closely at it, I can see some faint red marks. I wouldn't have called you if there wasn't a notice here. Okay. Go find Izumi first, Bagusi. Doryu says she's already looked around the entirety of the new building. She's a stand-up student. I doubt she thought to search the area where boys are forbidden to enter. Game could at least come up with, game could come up slightly. Okay. The downside is there is hardly any voice acting, but I will turn the game volume up for you. Easy peasy. That should work. Ooh, that's way too loud. That works. Okay. That a better balance with me speaking with as he runs? Does it sound good? You gotta let me know. God, they are fucking grunting. There we go. Okay, boys' bathroom. For the cleaning equipment. The way the mops and brushes are jumbled up inside here feels like the entire lot is going to fall at any moment. Ugh. A toilet! Probably have him run back and forth 10 minutes just to hear the noises. Mav! You're not wrong! Chosi Bagusi hot. Ooh, first person investigation of a toilet. Ray. Mobile spotless, very nice. I feel uneasy about peering inside toilet bowls, even though I have to. This is probably where they'll get us with jump scares down the line. Is the first person investigation. They've done it before, and they'll do it again. Really is clean. Good for the urinal. Maybe we should go in the girls' bathroom? I see a pale reflection of my face in the mirror. Are you tired? You look dead inside. Buddy, I've been through it. I have fucking been through it. Have you ever been chased by a demonic doll? This is the female restroom, a place forbidden for men and boys. Considering Doryu's personality, I doubt she'd consider looking for a boy in here. You may not have searched here, but would it be not be inappropriate for us to enter at a place in this place? It's for the investigation. Don't be weird. Well, you're not wrong. It is an emergency. We need to investigate here as well. No one will find out if we keep it between us. Don't make it weird.
Ah, no!
All of a sudden the lights go out. That's not great.
It's me, Every! Hello! I'm baby girl. How are you?
All of a sudden the lights go out. It's as if someone's trying to prevent us from entering this place. No way. Is there something lurking here? goodness, did it go out again? Are you just gonna deny shit, man? Headmaster responds nonchalantly. Electricity has been acting up lately. It's not the first time this has happened.
Big smooches? Big smooches to you. Hello. Mwah.
Try to get it fixed, but it's not easy to book an appointment with an airman these days. I hope you're doing well, Every. Anyway, you needn't trouble yourself. There's nothing mystical about it. Sure about that? Not being haunted, or whatever you call it in your line of work. Still, though, it's hard to see it in the dark. Hold on a sec. I came prepared. I open my bag and take out my flashlight. Smug-ass smile. I don't trust the fucking principal. I was gonna call him professor. No, he's the headmaster. Someone's well prepared, huh? I'm a professional. Investigating in the dark is something that a spirit hunter like you must be skilled at. Use a trustworthy flashlight, investigating in the dark, and then investigation points. Cool. Ooh, okay. Faintly see a pale reflection of my face in the mirror. How do I move? Oh, goody.
Yoshi.
Push. Clean toilets. Thing demonic. How do I? Okay. No, I don't want to be in the toilet again. Hold on a second. Options. Ah, shit. Help. Controls. Investigate. Controls. Oh. Inspect it with A. Okay, so I don't move the flashlight moves me. Got it.
Yoshi.
Toilet. Cleaning cupboard, lines up neatly inside. Okay. Another stall. Oh, goody! Red marker. Red marker is lying on the floor. Have you noticed the writing on the wall? Bet this is what they used to write it. Can't believe they left evidence after scribbling it on the wall. They're going to damage the school's reputation. Mr. Konoe, mind if I keep this marker? You want to keep it? Yeah, it may be related to our incident. This is nothing but a rule of thumb, but usually when items are found at a spirit's hideout, they're usually tied to that spirit. Even a seemingly ordinary marker like this can be a clue. Fine, do what you want. Investigating spirits sure is troublesome work, huh? Yeah, you have to pick things up like this. I don't like you judging me, man. I'm the professional here. Upon close inspection, I noticed that there are traces of something scribbled on the wall. Should be able to make out some of it. Disgusting, annoying, just die already. Well, I can't read the name. Somebody's obviously being badmouthed pretty harshly. Oh, hello. Why is it blue? Why'd I take damage? Just then, the toilet suddenly flushes. Say, has the toilet been here acting weird too? No, I have not yet heard such reports. You probably just accidentally touched the lever. Accidentally? While the water was flowing, I heard a voice. The voice of a girl saying, "Give up." I felt like I had energy drained from my body. I don't think I just imagined that. Did the spirit just contact me? Various mishaps may harm characters mentally and physically during the investigations or battle. Bogusi and his party members can take spirit damage during these times. If you run out of spirit, the investigation will come to an end, or worse, you'll die. I think in both situations, the investigation will come to an end. Because I will be dead. Keep an eye on how much spirit you have. Don't let it reach 0.
Okie dokie.
Spotless. Spiritual phenomenon. Now that we've checked on all the toilet bowls, did you manage to gain any useful information, Bogusi? Yeah, you're a little bitch. That's what I learned. Hello, Raccoon. How are you? Don't you think we've investigated enough here? I feel really uncomfortable. Let's leave. Coward. What? You're scared of a woman's bathroom? Okay, so the hand moves on its own. Piano? Sound of a piano reverberates through the building. I didn't hear anything. Must be your imagination. Don't gaslight me, man! There's a music room. It's right ahead. Excellent. You know what? I get what Maverinthia is saying. I kind of like the sound of this man's grunts. Oh, well, good morning. Come on in and get cozy. To the music room and scan the place. However, no one is here. See? Nobody's here. You really are just imagining things. There's nothing possible. There's no possible way you heard the piano. We finally reached a logical conclusion. Haha. Triumphant voice echoes off the walls of the empty room. Is there really no one here? Better check out the place to be sure. Yeah, no, I don't trust this man. You hired me to be the professional. I'm gonna investigate shit. Korewa. Portraits of famous musicians on the wall, some smiling, some frowning. Their eyes won't move no matter how long you stare at them. There's a black grand piano. Did this thing really make a sound just now? Let's take a closer look. Inspecting an investigation point. Detailed investigation. Doing so will allow you to inspect data thoroughly and use items.
Headbats! Thank you. Love it.
There are times when you can even use special actions. Right. Vintage piano, fitting for a school with such a long history. Its elegant appearance with the muted polish really makes it a centerpiece of the room. Whoa. Lid is open. I should be able to play the piano then. I want this man to flick so many things. Reach my fingers towards the piano keys. Excellent. Oh. Ow! Startled me like that, Bagusi. My heart was going to stop. Oh, my word.
Best astrocat in the galaxy? That's me! I'm the best astrocat in the galaxy.
Sorry about that. It isn't just the headmaster. I'm feeling ill after playing the piano as well. Suddenly a portrait falls on the other end of the room. It's too much to be a coincidence. Maybe, big yawn. Maybe a spiritual phenomenon I should examine further. Gusi, yes, is my father's name. And investigate it further.
Yoshi.
Nothing. This paper wasn't there before. Poster on the floor. Must have come unglued from a nearby bulletin board. Curious, I pick it up. Attention brass band club members. Notice of change of lead. We'd like to inform you that the pianist for the recital of our school songs at the upcoming ceremony has been changed. Previously, Hanako Akai to be new Toshihiko Izumi. Oh, Hanako is coming for Izumi. This isn't good. If the Departed's notice is real, then Izumi may be the target. Slow down, Bagusi. You have some rationale for that claim, correct? The brass band software. Izumi is a pianist. Written in the notice that they'll kill the pianist. And Izumi is a pianist. That's just a coincidence. The Departed doesn't exist. Izumi, a pianist, has been worried about the departed, and now he's disappeared the same day that the notice arrived. Do you really think this is all a coincidence? Ugh. Oh! Why are you having a heart attack? Headmaster abruptly starts coughing. His face is drenched in sweat. He's so pale. He looks like he could collapse at any moment. You alright? Far from it. I can barely breathe. My heart is racing. Forget brandy. I just want to drink some water and calm down. Sorry, but can you let me rest in the infirmary for a spell? The infirmary is in the special building. Guess we better go there. Item. Cool. What does that lead to? Locked. Perfect.
Bye-bye.
Chest burster. I don't know if the ghost will be providing the chest bursting. You think the ghost has chest bursting abilities? Alright, buddy, let's get you back to the building. I know that you feel like your chest is about to burst, but cardio is really gonna help you out, dude. We leave the new building and go back to the special building. Once there, we head to the infirmary. The infirmary looks the same as the one you find in any school. Great place to get a drink of water and lie down for a break. Let's talk to the headmaster in a bit. I want to record my progress first.
Save.
Or recover. Okay. Sing with others. Don't forget to save. Fuck yeah. Finally, break time. Sorry for troubling you. What do you want to ask? Oh my, I'm absolutely shattered right now. Would have thought I'd need to deal with this sort of thing so soon after I was appointed. When did you get here? Just a few days ago. I was supposed to be installed here next year, but it happened early on account of the previous headmaster's collapse. Oh, okay. I'm listening. Whatever Izumi is, based on Doryu's statement, I doubt he's in the special building or the new building. Is there anywhere else? Let's see. The old building, I suppose. The place is basically abandoned, though. Nobody to have a reason to sneak in there at night. I had a yawn. Locked? At night, yes. During the day, it's open because it's been repurposed as a storeroom. Though, if it were my choice to make, I'd rather keep it locked during daytime as well, given recent events. Oops. Pauses, looking like he's accidentally let something slip. Bitch, you gotta tell me shit. What happened in the old building? No comment. I am investigating on behalf of you. Tell me shit. Doesn't have anything to do with this. Can you please just pay that no mind? It's a sensitive topic. I don't like this man. Hanako.
Water.
I'll hydrate. Self-care check, thank you. That's the spirit referred to in the notice, right? I don't believe such a being exists in my school. Assuming the rumors are true, Hanako must refer to the tale of Hanako of the Toilets. And if you believe what the notice said, I'd have a feeling this Hanako is being used by the departed to attack the students. This whole thing is getting beyond absurd. The spirit is making another spirit attack people. Are we in a fantasy world or something? Haha. Yeah, haha. Yeah, why would a spirit ever make other spirits attack people? That's so fucking weird. That's not like it would happen 2 games in a row. Told you all I know. I want to put an end to this whole departed situation as soon as possible. Many students overreacted to spiritual nonsense, the rumors of the supernatural with no basis in reality. Spirit is playing Pokemon with other spirits. Oh my god, yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, Pikachu. Do things. Honestly, spirits controlling other spirits, like a hierarchy of spirits with more spiritual power, would make sense. seeing as how we've experienced it, you know, previously. So who is the departed, the big spirit, and the departed someone controlling Hanako and the subsequent spirits we're gonna see? That's what I want to know. Who is the departed? Who is it? Many students overreact to spiritual nonsense, rumors of the supernatural with no basis in reality. Talking about Doryu? She's one of them. Better than others, though. Some even skip class because they believe they may be targeted. I want to clear this rubbish from their minds so they can focus on their schoolwork. Alright. Man bores me. Let's get going. I'm worried about Izumi. Where should we explore next, Bugusi? You're not going to say the old building, are you? Oh. That's exactly what I was going to say, actually. Where would you where else would you suggest? Oh, come on. Locked. There's no way Izumi's in there. There's no point in going there. I don't intend to snoop, but I need to be sure he's not in there. One stubborn fellow. Fine, this amateur shall yield to the opinion of the experts. Where do we go from here? The door in front of the music room leads to the corridor. Just go straight from there and you'll reach the old building. This man is just wasting my fucking time. Oh, ghosts don't exist. Spirits aren't a thing. It's just a bunch of hullabaloo. Fuck off, man. Kids are disappearing. And you're like, oh, they're just running away from home. By the way, Bugusi, do you have any weapons? Like that. Weapons? If we were dealing with spirits here, you must have some kind of talisman or holy water, right? Exorcists do usually carry those sorts of things. But I'm not an exorcist, so I don't have them. What an unreliable man. Hey. Hey. Oh, no way. Fuck you. Fine, I'll give you this. The master pulls out a small knife from the leather sheath. What is that gonna do for me? An antique silver knife with peonies and decorating grip. It's like a valuable antique, though the blade is thin. It doesn't seem like it would be all that useful in the fight. My grandfather founded this school, and this knife is part of his collection. I heard it's supposed to be a talisman. Who knows? Maybe it'll work against spirits. You're pretty well prepared for someone who doesn't believe in the supernatural. That's just my personality. I don't believe, but there's no harm in being prepared just in case. Please, take it with you. Cool, I got a knife. So we just got started in this. I'm fucking excited. I'm fucking eager. Keish, I know you played this earlier on in the year. Oh, you made some for it. You might have to send that over to me because Does the Dog Die Media had fucking nothing. Like, I don't know if the site was down or bugged, but it was not giving me anything. But if you got content warnings for it, I would appreciate it because I know this one is more unsettling visual horror elements. And I do want to, like, make sure, like, when it comes to horror games, we're mildly prepared for things. But I love the new things we've seen so far. I'm enjoying it. Because, like, they got a fucking budget. It's like I only filled out some of it, but I can quickly fill the worries I remember. That would be appreciated! Oh, so it is Does the Dog Die? I will have to... Let me open that link. Hold on to that. Yeah, because it's showing me just, like, nothing has been connected, so, like, I'm just gonna have to hold on to that for next time. But yes, did you get to see Pyramid Head? Is he hot? Is he as hot as I remember him to be? Would. Fair enough, we will have it for next time. Yeah, we're getting started. I'm not gonna do it like we did last week and finish one game in one sitting. Through the corridor that connects the two buildings. The surrounding area is shrouded in darkness, and I can't see clearly. Nerf Pyramid Head's ass. Oh no! They took away his cakes! No! We can't have shit in this house! Saw Pyramid, he is still beefy, but his cakes have been nerfed. I'm gonna fucking draw him with cakes. I'm gonna give him so much cake. Once you learn that you can draw things to whatever you want to do, like, you become a god, and I'm just gonna give Pyramid Head an ass. I will. I'll do it just for you, Keish. Bloober team, you had one job. You did! You can't take away his cakes! Come on, man! You gotta let him have ass! The surrounding area is shrouded in darkness, and I can't see clearly. There is no lights either in this corridor, nor in the old building due to an electrical issue. I procrastinated on getting it fixed because it wasn't causing any harm, but I regret that now. No shit, really? This headmaster sucks, I'm not gonna lie. He shrugs. The investigation will rely heavily on your flashlight. Konoe is trash. Konoe is garbage! Fuck him. I hate him so far. I'm standing at the end of the corridor. Is that Izumi? Fuck shit, my head is killing me. Standing there is a male student. He holds his head in pain while spitting curses. Are you Izumi? Huh? He responds and turns to us, and then he nods. Are you alright? Shall we take you to the infirmary? Just leave me alone. Everyone's painfully before sinking in silence. To silence. It looks like he finds it hard to even speak. But I can't leave him alone. What should I do? Take him. Tell him about Doryu. The Student Council President Doryu is looking for you. She's really worried. Ask him for details? What happened? What are you doing in a school at this time of night? Departed? Apparently, you told Doryu the Departed is calling you. Did you just say the Departed? Yeah, I know about them. Hee hee. Don't you giggle. Notes out a disturbing laugh, his squeaky voice not sounding remotely normal. You see, the Departed is hiding out in our school to find the one. They've disguised themselves as a human, and you can't even tell that they're not human. Enough with the jokes. They're nothing but ridiculous rumors. It's true. You know why I think so? Because I know who the Departed is. Oh, okay, give me deets. Gimme. What? Who the hell is it? But it's too late now. I messed up. The Departed hates me. I keep hearing a voice saying die, die, die in my head. Big grip, Izumi. Why do I have to suffer like this? Shit, fuck. Izumi is deeply perturbed. Our voices aren't getting through to him. Please calm down. We need your cooperation so we can help you. Uh-oh. Shut up, shut the hell up! I've got no fucking time left. I don't want to die. I'm gonna go to the music room and kill that Hanako bitch myself. Okay. Izumi turns and runs back to the old building. Izumi. Well, should probably go get them. By the music room. Does he mean the music room in the old building? Hold on, there's a music room there? It's not like it's used anymore, though. I glance down at the general area where Izumi was standing, and something catches my eye. Looks like a knuckle duster. I didn't see this in his hand earlier, though. Did it fall out of his pocket? Maybe he brought it for self-defense, since he's frightened by the Departed. What the fuck is a knuckle duster? Why don't you keep it, Bugusi? Sure, just in case. What's a knuckle duster? Like brass knuckles. Just call them brass knuckles! I'm sorry, what? It's a fist weapon, also known as brass knuckles. Call it brass knuckles, and then say also known as knuckle dusters. Oh, we got weights and shit? Damn, okay. 105 grams, okay. Alright, well, we gotta go to the old music room. Why is this door open? Should have been locked in the evening. It's about that right now. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back to the fucking knuckle duster thing. Knuckle duster sounds like a terminology used by a fucking grease boy back in the 50s. Like a why iota situation with the knuckle duster. That sounds so fucking goofy. Here's about that right now. Let's just go inside. I care. The stupid name. Want that man so bad. Oh, Chusi Bagusi? 100%. Yeah, no, we are fucking pegging Chusi and his boyfriend. Because the two of them, like his Masamune Kujo, with the two of them together, him and Cop Guy, hot. Hot. I am on that fucking side of the internet with this game. Him and the Cop Guy need to fuck. Grease boy. You are a grease boy, Keish. But you're my grease boy, and that's what's important. While the structure is quite similar to the new building, it gives off an entirely different vibe. The wall is ridden with mold and dust. Cobwebs are strung up here and there. I wanted a man like that since Richter and Paranormicide. Yeah, honestly, Richter and Paranormicide, and then the spunky little assistant cop, both of them hot. So hot. Richter Kai, though, perfection. Forget about clean. This place isn't even ventilated. Ugh, god, this place is so muggy. Let's leave the door open. After you, Bagusi. I extend my hand towards the door.
We locked in?
That's weird. I want to open. Can't be. Y'all thought to close the door behind you? The door won't budge no matter how many times I try to open it. What in the world is happening? Are we trapped in here? Yes. What happened, Bagusi? Not sure, but I can just kick the door down if push comes to shove. Finding Izumi is our priority for now. Ario. Yes, okay, Ario. Is that the boy? The assistant to the grizzled cop? God, if I could just take all of my memories about Paranormicide, rip them from my brain, and play the game all over again from the very beginning, oh, I would love to. Like, there are some games I wish I could just delete from my memory and experience all over again with no concept, because they're so good with their storytelling. You have a point. Locations of the room are in the same, both the new and old buildings. Get to Paranormicide. You do, Keish, please! You have to! It's so good. It's not what you would expect. I think the only thing that hurts the game more than anything, I really wish there could have been voice acting. Either, like, with a sub or a sub alone, or with a sub and a dub. It would have benefited so hard from an amazing voice cast. Because the story and the gameplay are just so good. But, like, it's still a very good game, and it's a very visually stunning game. Squeenix did send it out to die, though. It means the music room is right beside us. Music. Okay, alright. No ghost hunting yet. I'm gonna get a list of games to purchase next.
Yeah! Do it!
It's so intriguing. Like, it's just a whole interesting concept. Your voice is coming from inside when I walk towards the door.
Oh.
That was not the noise. That was a mistake. Somebody help. Help! I was like, no, Whoops! Hey, Bakusi. Let's go. Is Izumi dead? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! My hand! Immediately upon opening the door, we're greeted with a grisly sight. Filthy water shooting from a rubber hose has severed Izumi's left hand. That's some sharp water. This is a whole hand. Does it count as finger? Yeah, kind of. The fingers were there. The rubber hose is undulating in the air as if gravity holds no power over it. Filthy water is issuing forth from a hose. The hose is lashing out with menace, like whip cracking through the air. There's no way a normal hose could just contain a jet of water strong enough to dismember somebody. Stick a band-aid on it. I don't think a band-aid's gonna fix this, Math! Also, I know the audio is a bit loud now. Is my balance good? That's what I want to know. Because now this is more volume, audio volume, than me volume. Duct tape. No! Balance is good. Thank you, Keish! Do not duct tape a wound! It just doesn't make any sense. That's precisely what my eyes are telling me is happening. I don't have time to debate plausibility of this scene, just gotta accept it. Just accept that the impossible phenomenon is real and caused by a haunting. Both the water and the hose begin to coil up, growing taut with tension. Are they really ready to hit him again? What are you doing, Izumi? Run! Yeah, dumbass. Izumi turns around when I yell at him. The water's next strike narrowly misses him. The frantic Izumi rushes past me and out of the music room. Well, you don't need both your hands. The hose disappears into the darkness as if it's pursuing him. What the hell was that? I don't know myself. Let's just save that for later. Now we have... Why do you hear the sound of dripping water? Why is there water in the music room? Oh shit! The principal! Oh no! God, we gotta save him, don't we? The hoses are wrapped around the headmaster's neck as if they're trying to lift him up. Oh no! Not the man that's so boring and denying everything and basically being a pain in the ass. This cannot be. Descending from the dark ceiling, the hoses have snagged the headmaster by his neck. They're coiled like snakes with murderous intent. Just, you know, the school setting. Yeah, you know. Just that.
So,
This keeps up. His life's in jeopardy. I need to get rid of these hoses immediately.
nice.
Suspensive acts? A suspensive act will occur when encountering a special situation. By making an appropriate decision, you can drastically alter the outcome of a situation. Think of it as a moment of truth. Oh, is that like a reference to the original games? Alright. Must be a tool I can use inside my bag. I need to do something real quick, but should I do it, or... During a suspensive act, you must first choose who's going to perform the action. Well, it can't be the headmaster. Yeah. I love it. I love the callbacks. It's such a good series. Carefully before making your decision. Can I quick save? Oh, there's a resume from infirmary. Good to know. Bagusi. We do next. Use an item in this situation, like obviously the knife. What am I gonna do? Punch a hose? Knife. What do I do with this then? Most appropriate action in order to have the outcome I want. Ooh, there's a success rate. Choosing an action. Choose the most appropriate action from the list of things that Bagusi comes up with. The character needs to have enough spirit to execute the action. Each action will have a different execution rate. This will be explained and detailed later. First, choose what you want to do. Cut the hose. Yes. For DTD. Oh, it does a dog guy. The page is more or less filled out. Refresh the page and all the updates previously there. I don't know if you need to be logged in to see. Let me see, because I have the link pulled up and like it wasn't filled out. It just existed. Yeah, I only saw one. Hold on, show all unanswered. No. I do see a cache note. Maybe it has to like log for a little bit, but I did see a note from cache. So thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Right, here I go. Anyone will be able to keep their cool in this situation. Panicking, feeling pressure, and those kinds of things can increase the chance of failure. Logging in defeats the purpose of the site? No, not entirely. I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. Not every action is doable. Each action has an execution rate based on the person performing the action. Your execution rate must be high enough for you to successfully perform the action. So the ones I'm seeing are from when I played it, so I don't know what the issue is. That's so weird. Like, it has them listed, but no, like, yes or no. Site's broken. by executing this action.
これでどうだ
Using the knife, I try to cut the hose, lifting the headmaster. Success? 80%'s very high. Shit! My palms are so sweaty, I accidentally dropped the knife. Headmaster is unable to move. There must be a tool I can use inside my bag. I can't untangle the hoses that wrapped around his neck. He won't last much longer. We'll go see. Knuckle duster. Punch.
やってみるか
Punching the hose seems so useless. I slide the knuckle duster onto my fingers and raise my fist to strike the hose. Success? It's an 84%.
Yay!
My fist successfully connects with the area where the hoses are entangled. The hoses shouldn't have come loose here. Fortunately, the hoses don't appear to be loosening at all.
どうする
Oh, good. The man's gonna die. Correct and incorrect actions. The action you executed was incorrect. You successfully execute the correct actions. I did! Situation where you succeed at performing an action but still fail to get your desired result, you should pick another option. You also fail when you choose the wrong character or try to choose the right person in the right action. Man's gonna die. Unable to move. There must be a tool I can use. Can't untangle the hoses that are wrapped around his neck. Won't last much longer. Pussy. Knife. Seriously? Okay.
よし
Alright. 99% success rate. Knife. Thank you. Cut the hose bit by bit. I think I can do it. The hose gradually rips apart. Finally breaks apart with a loud crack. I hurriedly sever the other hoses. And when I finish cutting the last hose, my knife snaps. Yep, alright. Bye, Konoe's knife. Somehow I have survived. The headmaster has been freed from the hose's binding. So this is the right choice. It wasn't the first time. He just gave me a failure, which sucked.
I survived.
In summary, you want to look for two main things when you're trying to get your desired outcome in suspensive. Choosing an action with a high execution rate, choosing the correct action. It's also be time a suspensive act will be a multi-part event. I believe I nearly hanged myself when we're not even in financial trouble. Why are you making a joke at a time like this? A boy just got his hand cut off. Hey, that'll bring bad luck. I'm glad you weren't injured. My luck has always been good. Let's chase after Izumi now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's not alive. I'm gonna tell you that much. I go see, look at the floor. There's a trail of blood. Yeah, he ran to the door, couldn't escape, and he ran further in. Given the amount, this has to be Izumi's blood. The trail leads to the entrance of the old building, where there's a big puddle of blood. The door looks as if it's been painted red, blood smeared all over the handle and windows. Izumi tried to run outside, except the door was locked. It's still locked now. Putting some strength into the door, I attempted to push it open. Unlike the previous time, the door opens without any resistance at all. There are no traces of blood to be seen outside. Izumi's still in the building. Judging by the amount of blood, Izumi is probably... One question though, Bagusi. Where is he? I have no idea, but we should find him if we follow the trail. I turn my eyes down the corridor. Fresh glistening blood extends deep into the darkness. I ate him. Mav, why would you eat him? He is not a snack. He is but a boy. Oh, he went into the Hanako restroom. Dead. He might be at this point. Ooh, blood. Word annoying is written in red on the mirror. What are they referring to? Look like blood. Red marker. Oh. Be this one. He's at the toilet stall. You there, Izumi? There's no response. I think he's already. It's not locked, should I? Headmaster doesn't reply. Instead, he nods warily, his dazed look on his face. Oh boy. Gripping the handle, I slowly push the door open. Oh. Blood leads inside the stall. There's no sign of Izumi. How can this be? This is absurd. The headmaster's plaintive query goes unanswered. I totally understand his feelings. However, no amount of whining would make the situation make sense. Let's examine this restroom. He got spirited away. They yeeted him to the Shadow Realm. Toilet bowl is dirty, and it's obvious the head hasn't been cleaned for a while. This is so dirty, obviously hasn't been used in a long time. Got flushed and ended up in another world like in Kyokara Mao. God! Oh my god, that's a fucking throwback. I had a fucking hyperfixation for Kyokara Mao. Let's be fucking real. I was not immune to its charms. I love that series. Whew. Part of me wants to rewatch it, but also part of me doesn't want to accept that. Find a fresh blood stain. It's probably Izumi, since he was just attacked by hoses. If he's lost that amount of blood, I doubt he's still alive. Definitely not alive. Scribble on the wall. It's like a piano. Stop showing off. Don't play the school song. Name written on it, but it's so faint, it's unreadable. It's obviously slandered, just like the stuff we found in the new building. I wonder who they're bullying. Speaking of piano, Izumi's a pianist. Does this have anything to do with him? Shh. Find a pale pink handkerchief on the ground. Fine now. Elegant, expensive looking item with the initials NH embroidered on the edge. Hanako. Some ink on the cloth. A faint, irritating odor is coming from it. Smells like acidic detergent. I'm guessing it's toilet cleaner? They try to erase the writing over there? Could be. The red marker's not great. Dirty toilet.
Ba 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 ba.
Well, that's not great. All of a sudden, a shrill scream pierces the night. What was that? It came from the hallway.
Louder.
That sound like something tightening? What's that sound? I hear something creaking from the hallway near the classrooms. Female voice. A hollow moan so faint it could disappear at any moment. Oh boy. Hello? Oh, hi there. Why? Is that the girl? Yeah, it's the girl. We gotta talk about the hose ghost. It was that girl, Himeko Doryu. The sight before me was beyond comprehension, an otherworldly scene. A girl drenched in sewage water is suspended by a bunch of rubber hoses. Filthy water and rubber hoses, just like the assault on Izumi. Countless hoses sway in the air. They look like venomous snakes arching their necks into sickles, intimidating their prey. Painful groans emerge from her lips. I have to hurry and save her. This is a choice! I extend my hand over towards the hose, trying to grab her. And at that moment, the hoses just disappear. She drops down to the floor limply. But it's not the hoses that have vanished. The yellow water that was drenching her body and stained her blouse is completely gone too. No traces remain, as if the entire scene we just witnessed was nothing but an illusion. Hey, are you alright? Doryu doesn't respond. She's fainted. What on earth just happened? No time for questions. No time to question anything. Let's just get her to the infirmary. Carry Doryu on my back and pick up her blazer from the floor. We hurry to the infirmary. Oh, we're just giving up on Izumi. Got it. What's there? We lay her down on the bed. Although she's unconscious, her breathing is steady. She should be fine now. Continue our investigation. We haven't found Izumi yet. Mr. Konoe? Apologies. My mind is a bit fuzzy after all those bizarre happenings one after the other. Just wait here if it's too much for you. Yeah. It's dragging me down, man. No, I cannot. I must protect this school or else I'm going to bring shame upon my grandfather. He smiles weakly. It's obvious that he's forcing it. He's propped up by his resolve, with the sense of responsibility to his grandfather, founder of this school. Fine, alright, let's head to the old building. Dave? See. Wow. I guess run all the way through, huh? Wondering if there'd be like anything I can explore or get along the way. Maybe in the bathroom? I think it's gonna be linear. It's not really leading me to find things at random. Not what I wanted! There we go. Say, Bagosi.
Yeah.
Door sounds way much, door sounds very much, from this area. It's Ray, Gaunt, and hell yeah. Listen, there's something about the door sound in Deathmark that brings me comfort. Like, this is a little bit different from the original one, but like, this is their go-to, and I like it. We check the female restroom again. We've pretty much looked through every corner. But we still haven't found Izumi. You saw the trail of blood, right? He must be in there. Headmaster yells hysterically. He's clearly tensed and overwhelmed. He's nearly reached his limit, both mentally and physically. Okay, we'll give the restroom another look. It's not like we have any other leads anyway. Both of those games will please you.
Yay! Door file! I love the door file.
Of the Departed, the arrival of the Death Notice, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. It's everything we've just been over.
Bye.
I hear the sound of running water. Running water? Where in the world is it coming from? Boil it. Boil it. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. Jesus. Okay. Inside the stall, a male student is on the toilet seat. A bundle of things sprouting from his eyes, slender rubber hoses. They're spewing filthy water in every direction. Guess that explains the sound of running water. Ugh. God, okay. Between all the blood and the fallen eyeballs and the hoses, I'd be unable to tell what this poor kid looked like when he was alive. You know what? Here's the thing! Chusi Bogusi, there are only 2 other students here. Look at his nubbin hand. Why we don't get to see hoses lovingly wrapped around his boobs and legs? Double standard, 100%. Oh, we don't get that. We get hoses sprouting from his eyeballs. Though, there is one pretty obvious clue as to his identity. Left hand's missing. This must be Toshihiko Izumi. Oh god, the eyeball. His wide open mouth gives the idea of just how much pain he endured. Probably had his eyes pushed out from the inside by the hoses while he was still alive. Boo. Boo, Mav. Boo. How dare you. Get the pool of blood surrounding his body from his severed wrists, though. His suffering and terror probably didn't last too long. That's about the only bit of luck he had tonight. What's wrong, Bogusi? What in the world is in there? It's not great. Huh? Yep, he's gone. Headmaster screams and bolts out of the restroom. I guess that's finally what pushed him past the edge of sanity. We're so nonchalant about this man. Fuck him. I honestly can't blame him. I'm too shocked to think straight myself. Anus. I better get out of the restroom first and return to the infirmary and come up with a plan. Walk towards the exit, legs trembling. Oh. Huh? I can't lift my legs. Something is tangled around my ankle. Is it a hose? A long, thin, elastic blue something. It's the rubber hose. Hello? Oh, you're very elongated! I look in the mirror and see something swaying. Oh god, okay, I'm like trying to picture the ghost body and stuff. Long neck, it looks like the arm is constricted. It doesn't look like it's bloating, per se, but like the hose around the arm is definitely not giving anything to it. Uzai? Not Uzai. In the mirror, I see something swaying. What is that? Person? Is that what the Uzai, is that what it says in the mirror? I can't read kanji. The girl in a wet shirt and a red suspender skirt. Her limbs blackened. Uzai is what- oh, okay. Interesting. I'll have to remember that, because I don't think we were able to distinguish what the writing is. At least I can't. Katakana. Gotcha. Okay, thank you! I appreciate it. I can't read katakana or kanji. I can't read anything. I just know words verbally. Looks dead, swaying from side to side. This is Hanako of the toilet. Hoses crawl up around my waist, to my chest, and all the way around my neck. Double standard, show me wrapping hose around this man's tits. Ah. Oh, fuck yeah! Close enough. Can't move my limbs, even my mouth is bound. I'm just gonna... don't mind me. Really wet shirt. I'd be killed at this rate. Shit, as if I'd let that just happen. My arm's the only thing I can somewhat move at this moment. The graffiti, so cruel. You're the one who wrote it. Words speaking out of her mouth are filled with rage. Looks like she thinks I was the one who wrote that thing on the mirror. We got the marker in our pocket. Hoses are constricting me tighter. If I don't do something, I'll die here. Must be something in my bag I can use to survive. Clues for the correct action are hidden within stories, item details, spirit files, and other bits of collected information. Incorrect action choices can also give you some insight to help narrow down your options. Think carefully, unravel the truth, and choose a careful action.
Okie dokie.
Clear up the misunderstanding. Oh, it does smell like toilet cleanser. Dirty handkerchief. Oh. Wipe off the graffiti?
やってみるか。
On success. Pull the dirty handkerchief out from my bag and extend it toward my hand towards the mirror.
Yay!
Might be able to clear up the misunderstanding by wiping off the writing with the handkerchief. I stretch the handkerchief out towards the mirror, then wipe off the word annoying. Hoses binding my shoulder loosened slightly. Did that clear up the misunderstanding? Might have managed to convince her that I'm not a bad person by erasing those awful words. Looks like this is the right choice. Yeah. I feel like I can move my arm a bit more now. Not bully? What does she mean by not bully? Was this girl bullied in the past? Who? I don't know. Who am I? Did she just say, who am I? Who? Scream at me. Girl screams out loud. Ah! My hose cinches tight around my body. Shit, what do I do now? Write her name? Girl seems pissed because she doesn't know who she is. Guess I need to tell her that next. Can I look at the poster again? It might, because the poster does have a name. Previous is Hanako Akai. We need Hanako, and there's NH is the one. Let's try with NH. I'm gonna take a risk.
これでどうだ?
Give him the dirty handkerchief once again. Put the handkerchief close to my nose and take a small whiff of the scent. Wait, that nasty smell is... Smells reminds me of acidic detergent. Okay, well, yeah, we knew that. Smell's got nothing to do with that. Ah! Okay, I take more damage. What was the log? The graffiti in the restroom wall. Handkerchief. Show the initials.
これでどうだ?
Hoping to see the initials, I unfold the dirty handkerchief. Nice, it unfolded now. Show her the handkerchief that has the initials NH on it. However, she doesn't respond at all. Bet she can't see from this distance. Shit. I think this isn't the right choice. Is it the poster then? Media should be able to identify her. Oh! Ha! God, I'm stupid. Hanako Akai.
やってみるか?
I thought the marker was gonna be useless. I stretched my hand out toward the mirror and tried to write Hanako Akai with the red marker. God damn it! I have to take a hit. Girl seems pissed because she doesn't know who she is. If I can put together the information, she'll be able to identify her. Alright. Poster, no. Red marker. Hanako.
やってみるか。
Come on, success. Thank God. I exert maximum effort and somehow managed to get the marker close to the mirror. Big yawn. I begin writing. Hanako. Hanako Akai. This is the name of the female pianist that was written on the poster. Doryu said she is Hanako of the toilet, though she was probably referred to the classic urban legend Hanako of the toilet, not this school's Hanako. The girl who was bullied might be Hanako Akai. Hanako Akai. My name? The hose binding me finally loosens. I assume she remembers her name now. Different. I'm a good guy. I'm gonna put you to rest. The girl then disappears into the darkness. Makes me wonder if Hanako of the toilet forgives me now that she's pulled herself together. Looks like this is the right choice. Hooray! I'm very close to death. The heck? Once Hanako's presence is gone, the restroom changes completely. No trace of the hoses, nor the blood, as if nothing foul ever happened here. No way. Izumi's still there? Izumi's corpse is no longer in the stall. Shit. No one is inside. Even the hoses and water are gone. It's the same thing as what happened with Doryu. It's as if everything was only in... Want him to put me to rest? Honestly, this man tucking you into bed? Oh, yeah. Little forehead kiss? Yes. I do want him scruffier. I got to make him scruffy in the first game. I want him scruffier. Give me a scrungly, depressed man. Good 5 o'clock shadow. I'm begging. The only thing remaining is the fact that the student named Toshihiko Izumi has disappeared. The cops will probably just treat him as one of the thousands of missing people. Exactly as they did with the student mentioned in the first notice. In this case, cops will be useless. What should I do? Panic. Better go back to the infirmary first. Headmaster may have returned there. After talking with him, we can decide what we should do next. Hooray! Hanako's origin! Murderous student, Hanako Akai. Hanako was bullied in the past. Maybe the real reason she became a spirit is tied to the bullying. Izumi's death may point to that. Unfortunately, his corpse has disappeared without a trace. Fear-filled days ahead of me. Yep. There's something about the art style. It's just so beautiful. I love painted art styles. There'll be times in the game you can't do that. Ooh. Boop.
Peace. Bye.
The headmaster is indeed in the infirmary. He's talking to Doryu. I should tell him what happened. Good save. Oh goody, we're in the final stage. You're back, Bagusi. I'm sorry about earlier. I was so shocked I ran away before I knew what was happening. Right, yeah, fuck you. Yes, Doryu's woken up. I told her about you and how you saved her life. Come on, Doryu, thank the gentleman. Hey, Mr. Bagusi. Feeling better now? Yeah, more or less. How about Izumi? Well... got off on the wrong hand. Oh, well... looks like the headmaster hasn't broken the news to her. He's probably concerned about her mental state. Something I want to ask her, though. We can't hide it forever. Alright, let me tell you all the things I've gone through tonight. Let me traumatize this girl who just woke up. That's it. It must be hard to swallow, I know, but you're gonna have to believe me. It can't be. Izumi's been murdered? Doryu sinks into silence after that. It's incredible that you've survived encounters like this against vicious spirits before, Bagusi. Yeah, haha, been doing so good. The Chewing Bride, terrifying. Hope you'll forgive me, but I found you to be quite dubious before. Yep, right back at you, buddy. But I guess I made the right choice by asking for your help. You saved us. He looks at me, a faint, tired smile settling on his lips. Izumi's been killed, just as the notice said. Doryu murmurs quietly. If you get too curious about the departed's true identity, you'll be targeted and killed by them. That rumor seemed to be true after all. Her voice trembles slightly. She's shocked by the death of her friend, or she's scared of the departed. Seeing her tremble, I reassure her. There's indeed something in this school. But don't worry, Headmaster and I are both here. I know. Thank you for everything. Oh, hello? Excuse me. Who the fuck are you? A young girl enters the room all of a sudden. Her hair is dyed white, which begs the question, does the school really have lax guidelines on appearance? Well, there you are, Hime. I've been looking for you. Did you find Izumi? Oh my god. Onyx, my love. Are you alive?
I got it.
I need to find a way to ban phrases or incorporate Seribot. I'm gonna need to remind myself to incorporate Seribot. I'm getting fucking shit tired of these goddamn bots. What's wrong, Hime? Yeah, I'm here. Onyx, can you remind me to add Seribot? Because the fucking stupid link bots have now decided space remove the space. Like, what kind of username is that? Oh no, it's one of the cheap viewers bots. It's those little sluts. Not even in a fun way. They've gotten smarter with their messages, so we're gonna need to find a way to nip them in the bud. Think Twitch would ban that shit? You think Twitch would, you know, probably find a way to get around that shit, but no, they're concerned about VTuber thighs! Because VTuber thighs are the biggest threat to Twitch in the world! No! Not the fucking bots! It's my slutty thighs that are the problem. Thanks, Twitch. I'm not fucking bitter. It's all good. Listen, I was able to do it myself. Sometimes I just can't type them fast enough. But, like, I think if anything, we'll just need to incorporate Seribot, because I know that helped me through a followbot raid, and then also it also helps with preventing messages. Or we'll just have to take whatever fucking nightmare message that is and just ban that phrase entirely. Because fuck that shit. Who are you? Michiho Kinokawa. Michiho Kinokawa. The student council's vice president, Hime's friend. Ah, girlfriends. Both of you should go home. It's really late already. We'll just do something about Izumi. Like, bury him? Oh wait, the body's gone. Never mind. Understood. Let's go home, Michiho. Yay! Guess that's it for tonight. Headmaster and Doryu probably don't want to tell Michiho about what happened to Izumi. Let me drive you home. I want to be able to look your parents in the eye if something were to happen to you. There's no need for that. I hear Twitch is finally cracking down on lowly VTubers, which finally, but still. And in a sense, kind of yes and no. Like, it's more so like the whole acting kiddish, but at the same time, chibi VTubers, like chibi models, are now on the chopping block. And off the top of my head, one of the biggest like chibi models I've seen being used is like Chibidoki. And so like the proportionate large head, like little guy kind of vibe has now been flagged. I don't know. Apparently, and this is why I'm not gonna have it in V3, the tongue, that's a problem. That's a fucking problem now. I can't stick my tongue out. So V3 will not have a functioning tongue, unfortunately. So isn't that great? Isn't that fun? There's so many other issues, and that's what they choose to crack down on. I mean, I guess the rules have always been there, but now they're like getting more finite in their verbiage, and I don't know. Y'all, pick your fucking battles, man. Come on. No need for that. Both live in the dorm. It's only a minute away from here. Oh no, we broke curfew though. Dorm manager is probably gonna scold us real bad. There's a lot of people doing the ahegao. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I considered doing that with one of my models where I'm like, ahegao but wholesome. And then it was like, nah, probably not. I just like sticking my tongue out to be like a little menace to society. That's what I use mine for. I'm not saying I'm not a whore in theory, sometimes. I've said whorish things. Let me live my life. I'm an 18+ content creator for a reason. I'll let them know then. And be careful on your way home. We'll be going then. Doryu bids us a farewell and leaves with Michiho. Must be tired too, Bagusi. Go home. I'll call you again later to talk about the case. Mr. Konoe, I want some time alone now. Please, go home. Wow. We're not going to do this tonight? Okay. So I'll head back. My car is parked in the lot near the main gate. The moment I exit this special building, the door locks behind me. Walk towards the shoe lockers, figuring I can leave that way. Just in case. I'm gonna pass by the bathrooms, aren't I? Oh. Oh, a poster. Just then, I spotted a piece of paper on the floor. I wasn't here earlier. A short sentence in red letters is written on it. Dear visitor, I'll be waiting for you in the corridor. Yours truly, the departed. It says, by visitor, do they mean me? Are they? Said they'd be waiting in the connecting corridor. May be able to get closer to learning the departed's true identity if I go. Except that's no different than running into the jaws of death. Oh, I'm going. I can still turn back on my fears and run away. All I have to do is go outside through the school by the shoe lockers. The question is, should I face my fear? Or should I avoid it? In that case, I'm going in. Come here, dearly departed. Let me kiss. I want to know. Oh? Uh-oh. Where's this bell sound coming from? Ugh, my head. What the fuck are you? Strange figure standing in the darkness. A lanky, slender body with an unnaturally big head. No way. That's the departed. Is this their laughter I hear right now? I don't think that's laughter, buddy. They've got their sights set on me. Are they laughing? I can feel the warmth of my body slowly leaving just from them staring at me. If this keeps up, I'm in serious danger. Gotta escape right now, right here, right now. But I can't. I'm petrified. My legs won't even tremble. Oh, okay, bye. It's like a parsnip with legs. Who gave this radish sentience? The departed vanishes suddenly. Did I make it? No, Jesus! No, they're behind me.
This wonderful day, let us exchange vows with one another.
I do not accept. Faint, crackling voice echoes in my mind.
I swear to always stay by your side forever and ever.
What are you saying?
Say, my dear. I bite you.
Oh, okay. That like a bad end? AI monster, no! Gonna pop that down there. Was that like a bad end? Am I slated for death? Say a Cujo mansion. Ooh, miss this music. Phone's ringing. Gotta answer it. Hello? Me, Konoe. It's for last night. Did you sleep well? Nope. Well, I doubt you slept peacefully given the thing we experienced last night. I still find it hard to believe. So why did you call me? Right, let's cut to the chase. I need your help. A new notice from the departed has arrived. That was quick. I'll tell you the details in person. Not now, though. I've got an errand I must attend to. I'll be back on the school grounds around 5 p.m. Can you return around that time? Sure. He then hangs up the phone. There's still some time left before I'm supposed to meet the headmaster. I retrace what happened last night while drinking some coffee to wake me. Honestly, a part of me still can't believe it. I need to organize my thoughts. What should I think about first? The departed, probably. Ooh, sugar! Add some sugar. Take 1 sugar cube from the pot, and then drop it in my mug and stir the coffee with a little spoon. Chibidoki. Yes, Chibidoki is the pink VTuber who has like the little toggle where her eyes go in 2 different directions. And then also, I believe they were doing some collab streams with Ray, like a big flush tuber. Yeah. Iron Mouse, I believe their model isn't fully chibi-fied, so I don't think Mousie's in trouble. But Chibidoki, I've seen use the little chibi gremlin model more often. Sipping my coffee. I settled on the coffee I brewed up. I ground the imported beans myself and made some fun adjustments to it. You can say it's one of the finest things I've ever made. Coffee's the best companion you can have when you're contemplating something. Not fucking right. Wrap my fingers around the mug's handle and take a sip of the black liquid. Looking up her info, her model is based on Madoka from Magica Madoka. Oh, fuck. God damn it, Twitch. You can't let us have any fucking fun, can ya? I can see where the inspo is. I honestly, like... visual components, like my V3 model, I might have to change my hips a little bit. Because those might be in trouble. But yeah... like, my current model, it's just like fully clothed with like the suit underneath. Because I wanted to avoid that, and then this next model I was like, I'm just gonna be lenient, and then I'm like, well, fuck. So yeah, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. My saving grace is the fact that no one ever sees me below, like, my tits. But still. If I have to, I'll change it. It's just irritating. Still too bitter? Sugar. More sugar. Alright, reflect on the departed. Last night, I was attacked by the departed.
Hello, my wife. How you doing?
Their eerie whispers felt like a bug was burrowing straight into my brain. Their words are still ringing in my ears now. This is what they said.
This wonderful day, let's exchange vows with one another. I swear to always stay by your side forever and ever.
Sounds like a wedding vow. And given the letter to me, I have a feeling that the part of me be obsessed with me. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. Make things worse.
Stay, my dear.
I bite you? I like pretty people biting me, but I don't know how I feel about that. Lost conscience after that. When I came to, I was lying face down in the corridor. Looked around and the departed was nowhere to be found. I don't understand what they're thinking, but one thing's for sure. They're using spirits to harm the students. Took an hour nap? Ooh. Was it a good nap though? Do you feel a little bit better? About next. Coffee. Perfect blend now. Added 3 sugar cubes. Tastes a bit better. More sugar. God, we love our sugar cubes apparently. Shaking, I'm not sure. Oh, darling, I'm so sorry. Take it easy on yourself, okay? Try not to move too much. Tastes a bit better. Okay, I think it's the closest we can get. Hanako of the toilet, who I met last night, must be one such spirit. Hey, it's the chewing bride. Some coffee with your pound of sugar. Yes! Listen, I want my sugar. I like sugar. I honestly, though, truth be told, deviating from the story, over time, drinking coffee for me, like when I started drinking coffee, I think I was like 17, 18. Smooch. When I was 17 or 18 when I started drinking coffee, it was predominantly milk and sugar and then a little bit of coffee. And then as I went into college, I went into art school and I was like having to be more awake and less asleep. I found myself changing the levels drastically before ultimately removing all sugar from my coffee, and now it's just straight black coffee with a splash of cream. Splash of cream or creamer. So like that's all I've been doing so far. I've stopped using sugar in my coffee. And now it's just a little bit. Like the color is essentially pale. Like a dark pale is the best way to describe it. I've gotten used to it. I ain't mad about it. Like, I'll still drink a free little cup of coffee when I can because I love that shit. But at home, my coffee blend at home, it's majority just coffee and a little bit of cream. But it has to be a flavored coffee. I've been cutting down my sugar and caffeine as of late. Ooh, yeah, no, it's definitely helpful. I've been trying to cut down on sugar intake, so I've been doing like sugar-free coffee creamers, or at this point,
Hello, Rad, my love. How are you?
The grudge of someone who died— don't do that. The grudge of someone who died a violent death will not be calmed even after their death. That powerful grudge will turn them into an inhuman, supernatural being, a spirit. Spirits resent and kill living beings. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Are we gonna see Izumi's body again? Like,
Wow.
love my coffee sweet. See, like, if I go order somewhere, yes, I'm gonna get like a little bit higher of a sweetness, but like at home, it's not gonna be sweet because they don't wanna. But I love flavored coffees. Thank you for kith. I will give you a kith for good behavior. Don't give him out that much. Appreciate it. Do good. Played Skyrim for most of the day. Nice. Oh, that sounds like a fun little cozy day.
Night, gamers. Good night, Joe. Everyone say night, Joe.
Take care of yourself. The only way to eradicate them is by erasing their grudges. To do that, we first need to investigate the spirit and discover their grudge. What I have to do now is investigate the spirits and terminate them. A little bit of panic. 4 months ago, I was confronted by spirits in a strange incident. Oh, it's only 4 months ago. I barely managed to survive. It was all thanks to the mark bearers who helped me with the investigation. What should I think of next? Coffee. Tastes a bit better. How many sugar cubes does this bitch need? Goddamn. Barely any left in the sugar pot. Okay, we used all of our sugar. Is this a sweet little slut? Yep. Chusi Bagusi craves sugary coffee. This man is a fucking bottom. Yep, that's the stuff. Caffeine and sugar flowing into my tired brain. Some people get on my case for putting too much sugar in my coffee, but I wouldn't drink it any other way. Oh, I love him. Look at this pathetic little meow meow man. Mark bearers are people that I can trust. My friends! They're all alive. 4 months ago, several people had death marks carved into their bodies, something that was the work of a spirit in each city. I was among those 13 people. We mark bearers worked together to survive and brought an end to the case. God, I remember all of these characters, and my personal favorites were the cop dude and this sad little depressed man with the bags under his eyes right next to me. That one right there. He's pretty handsome. I also do love all of the women. The women in this were perfect, but the men, it's just those two. We still keep in touch with each other. We even team up to solve mystery cases from time to time. The person who introduced me to Mr. Konoe was a mark bearer who works as a doctor at the school. Makes me wonder if we weren't really meant to escape our strange fates. Is that the girl? The girl was a doctor, right? Pendulum clock in the entrance hall rings. Almost time for my appointment with the headmaster. Better get ready to go out. Pull all the essential items into my favorite bag. My old notebook and flashlight, along with all of the things I found at school yesterday. The key items needed to erase the spirit's grudge usually lie in a haunted place. Attempting to prepare for every possibility is a fool's errand. This should be good enough. It's the vehicle! Oh, I remember this background. Finish getting ready and head to the garage. Then I get into my favorite minivan. I didn't even know it was ours. We forgot it was our minivan. Konoehara Academy. The school is built in a place called Konoehara, in an area situated at the top of the hill in the outskirts of H City. Built in the early Showa period, this school is considered a tangible cultural property of H City. Although it's been renovated several times, it still looks pretty much the same inside and out. Fancy ass school. Konoehara Academy is 20 minutes from Kujo Mansion. Mr. Konoe told me there were no vacant spots in the school parking lot, so my only option is to park a car in a parking lot near the school and walk. Do I get to walk? School's already letting out by the time I arrive. Some students are headed for the exits. They're all looking pretty gloomy though. Is it because of the departed case? I walk down the same route as yesterday and once again arrive in the special building. I check the clocks hanging in the entrance, and there's still some time left before the appointment. I head to the infirmary. Diamond. Right, Diamond! We get to see our depressed doctor man? Now I remember his name. I love him. Diamond, the guy who introduced me to Mr. Konoe, might be in there. Man is making me think of Tokyo Twilight Ghost Hunters. I still haven't finished that game! And I hate myself for it. I love Tokyo Twilight, but like some of the mechanics in it were just kind of really not firing on all cylinders. It was the blindly like smacking around for a ghost and the weird 5 senses mechanic that just never really kind of paid off. Because I remember trying to play it again and I got decently far. I think it was like at the point with like the drag racing ghosts. And then it just got difficult for me, or I got busy. Yeah, that was that's a deep cut. I remember that game. Character design was really good. Give me sad, depressed Dr. Man. I want to kiss him. Once I arrive, though, Diamond's not there. No, not just that. I can't even find the school nurse. I feel like I had better results from the original than the second Gigs release. Oh, which one was the second Gigs release? Is that the PS4 version? Because I had the Vita version, and then I sold it because it was bought by my partner at the time, trying to make up for a big fuck up, and I was just like, ugh. No. And I sold it back, and rebought it on PS4 so I could, like, finally play it. But I just didn't want my Vita copy. Okay, so I do have second Gigs. If memory serves, Diamond once told me that it wasn't mandatory for a school to have a appointed nurse. I realized that this wasn't really my domain, but in light of recent events, I'm starting to think that policy might have been a huge mistake. It's time. Let's go to the faculty room. Oh, thank God, it gives me a little save. I did really like the characters in Tokyo Twilight. Mr. Konoe immediately spots me when I enter the faculty room. He claps his hands together and approaches me. Ah, you've come, Bagusi. You noticed. So does that mean you're continuing with the investigation? Yeah. You're such a lifesaver, thank you. Shall we talk about the case now? Where should we start? Deceased Izumi. I haven't heard anyone make any rumblings about Izumi yet. Missing persons report will probably be issued shortly, though I doubt they'll treat it like as a criminal case. Especially given that his corpse disappeared after he died. Aside from us, the only one who knows about this is Doryu from the Student Council. Kinukawa as well, apparently. Doryu told her. If I remember correctly, Kinukawa was a white-haired girl. She said she's a good friend of Doryu's. Please be discreet about this. Consider that an order from your client. Notice? The new notice was found at the top of the piano, the music room this morning. Take a look. Oh boy, it's red again. Matches the note I saw last night. It must truly be the departed's notice. Dear model, Hanako will kill you tonight. I'm watching, hiding in the school. Dear beloved, the departed. It's model. Previous victim was a pianist. In other words, Izumi the piano player. This time, the target's been dubbed model. Who could it be? Do you have any idea who this model is? I'm afraid not. Apologies, I'm still new here. I tried asking the teachers as well, but to no avail. Link it up higher. Here. So I'll leave the investigation to you. From today onward, I'd like you to start a full-fledged investigation at our school. I want to put an end to this case. Try speaking to the teachers and students. I'm an outsider, though. Is it really okay? I know that. That's why I asked a friend at the Board of Education to issue this for me. He then holds out a piece of paper. Certificate of Employment. Special Contract Teacher. I don't like this power. What? And my name is written on the bottom part of the paper. Is this some kind of joke? I've taken the liberty of making you a teacher at our school. You'll be able to freely roam this campus this way. In my opinion, this is the most expeditious way to end the case. Is that agreeable to you, Mr. Bagusi? I don't have a teaching license. Not a problem. Contract teachers don't need a license. That doesn't seem safe for the development of young minds everywhere. This sudden development has put me at a loss for words. I'd expect things would get bizarre, but to become a teacher?
Me, I'm Sensei.
This is all I can say about the case. I tried telling my friend on the police force about it, but they didn't believe me. In fact, he just became worried that I hit my head somewhere. You're the only one I can rely on to put an end to this. Anyway, why don't you get started now? Feel free to explore other places besides the old building. I don't think there are many students remaining, though. It's almost time for the last call to leave the school grounds, and we've advised them not to stay behind. Shows up for his class. Front of the row, notes prepared, I'm sat. Chusi Bagusi, teach me. Must be referring to the first notice. A mysterious notice appeared, a student went missing, and even the cops got involved. The school needs to look like it's doing something in response to the situation. Oh right, almost forgot. Please feel free to make use of the infirmary as much as you need. The school nurse has been out with a cold. Diamond has been managing in her absence. You two are good friends, so I imagine there shouldn't be any problems. Before starting my investigation, I should return to the infirmary to see if Diamond's returned.
My boy? Diamond? 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 Diamond?
Oh, you're back. You're not Diamond. A cheerful voice greets me as when I come in. You're the model girl! I remember, not model, pop idol. Hello, Mr. Bagusi. Mr. Diamond is running an errand, but he'll be here later. Wait a second. Why are you here, Ai?
To help you out, of course. I heard about the departed from Mr. Diamond.
Can you tell me more about the case?
Sure.
I love Ai! You're not a student here, right? Where'd you get that uniform?
I borrowed it from a friend. She graduated from Konohara Academy. While investigating the case, no one will get suspicious if I'm wearing a uniform. Besides, isn't this uniform adorable? I wanted to wear it. Look, doesn't it suit me?
I guess. You look exactly like a student. You don't stand out.
Oh, that was what I wanted to hear.
This is Ai Kashiwagi, one of the Mark Bearers who hunted down the spirits with me in the past. She's a member of the idol group Love and Hero, who are mainly active in H City. You might want to like restyle your hair, because like you might be spotted. What happened to your idol duties?
Just so you know, I'm not slacking off, okay? Today is my day off. Last week was rough though. We were busy recording our new song.
H City. I want to know what like they're referencing for the H. Because like I know like do like T City for Tokyo or S City for Shibuya. Like I wonder what the H would have been. Like I don't know. Itchy. Not itchy! No! Bad! No itchy! No! Hiroshima. Could be Hiroshima. Is Hokusai a city? Hokkaido? Hokkaido? I don't know. My thought process on locations is not strong outside of my state. Well, if you're curious about it, I'd say it's sultry, maybe? I guess it's kind of cheerful and passionate.
One thing for sure, it's a banger.
And all of Love and Hero songs, they passionately sing about love and justice. Their songs are simple, and they have powerful messages. They seem to be well liked by some youngsters. Ai is a passionate young girl who unreservedly lives the lyrics of their songs. Love He is a local idol group in H City. That's why some of our fans go to this school. Not a lot, though. Not a lot? I guess you're not that famous, then.
We're still pretty much an upcoming act, but someday we'll be touring the nation. You just wait. Anyway, one of our fans told me about the departed rumors. Got me kind of worried since they seem to be genuinely scared about it. After that, Mr. Diamond told me about your investigation.
Ah, so that's why she decided to come here like my personal guardian angel. That's how Ai's always been. Act first, deal with the consequences later.
It's dangerous, though.
There are victims in this case already.
I know that. Besides, you know all the risks and you're still investigating, aren't you? Can't just let my friend do it alone.
Friend, huh?
I have friends. I'm popular.
Genuine compliment for someone, genuine compliment for me from an active idol. What an endearing moment. A little bit too dazzling for me, though.
I'm not taking one step out of here, no matter what you say to me.
After listening to her story, I give her a detailed recap on the situation. I do love that the music still carries over. Like, this is, oh, such good jazzy music.
She's experienced the terrors of facing spirits. She knows the risk. And yet she still wants to go after them, and there's no stopping her. I understand the situation. So what's up next for your investigation?
I need to see Daimon. Let's see. Our subjects are the departed and Hanako of the toilet. For now, let's focus on Hanako. Now that a new notice has appeared, our main priority is to prevent any more casualties.
Yep, let's protect the living.
First things first, we need to investigate rumors regarding Hanako. Like custom lobbies in Fortnite, and they were terrifying. I raid and run so I can take care of post-stream things. Oh, so good! Listen, I'm okay if you gotta raid and run. Do take care of yourself, please. I'll see you in the next future. I'll see you soon, my love. Good. Take care of yourself, okay? Okay. Oh, big stretch. Also, drink water. Drink water, bitch. I gotta drink water. You gotta drink water. Ah. First things first, we need to investigate rumors regarding Hanako. If we can get a lot of information, we may find a way to placate Hanako's grudge. Spirits disappear once their grudge is resolved. I'm really curious about this model Hanako is targeting. I wonder who it is. We need to find that out. Looks like the spirits in the school don't attack indiscriminately. There must be some reason for that. True, we may be able to uncover the spirit's motive if we discover what that reason is. Let's ask around, see what information we can gather about Hanako and the model. Alright, so we got a question. I think doing Hanako's chapter is going to be the best option for us. I know we're in chapter 2, but like if we just do... one ghost hunt per chapter. Alright, council room. Familiar looking girl in the student council room. It's me, I'm the Discord kitten. Hi Hunty, my darling, how are you? How are you doing? You're a Bagusi, right? You're not from the school. What are you still doing here? Continuing the investigation of Hanako in the toilets, and it's even more important now considering the events of last night. I want to ask you some questions.
Apologies.
I don't want to remember what happened last night. Comparing Kazuo's sprite, the MC, it looks like the new sprite makes him look much younger. He's supposed to be 35 to 45. He is less scruffy. I think it's because he finally got sleep after the fucking events of the first game, and maybe that hydrated him a little bit. Dumbing down some food before going back out driving. Please be safe when you drive out tonight. Also, if you're going to stay out late, make sure you stay hydrated and also take care of yourself, okay? Thank you for popping on in. I appreciate it. Gotta go right now, but I'm leaving you a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I love a good lurk. Have fun tonight. Be safe. Be responsible. Mwah. I don't remember what happened last night. Not surprising. She went through such a horrific experience and lost one of her friends. Still, there's too much at stake to just drop the subject like that. Looks tense. She seems to be wary of me. What should I do? Thought he was like 20 given the game. This game he looks 20, but like I made him scruffy in the first one, so he's supposed to be like 30s to 40s. I'm a teacher. I tell her to become a teacher in order to continue the investigation. Oh, so you're not an outsider anymore. Sorry, Mr. Bagusi. I'll help you out however I can. Victoria is finally willing to talk. So what do you want to ask me? Chat. Something I want to confirm. Why were you in the old building last night? I know the headmaster told me to go home, but I was so worried about Izumi I couldn't help it. I tried looking around the new building's second floor. Then I heard a boy's scream from the old building. Must have been Izumi yelping when Hanako cut off his hand. So I went to the old building. As I got there, the hallway was covered with blood. And then the hoses. I screamed and then I passed out. Guess that explains how she wound up suspended in the air when the headmaster and I found her. Sorry for making you relive that memory. It's alright. Hanako. Looks like I gave you bad information about Hanako of the toilet. I'm really sorry about that. Last night, Doryu informed me that Hanako was the spirit of the little girl in the red skirt. It seems that the spirit we're dealing with is a different Hanako. So about this Hanako girl. There used to be a student named Hanako Akai in the brass band club. Yes, I actually looked into it a little bit on my own because I was curious. People have been saying Hanako of the toilet is the Hanako from second year. Because, she committed suicide. Do you have any other information about Hanako of the toilet? No, I'm sorry. The horror story is really scary to me, so this is all I know. Try asking Michiho. She's into this stuff. You mean the girl who came to the infirmary last night? Yeah, Michiho Kinukawa, the student council vice president. I think she's in the music room now. She went there earlier. You should ask her about Akai, too. Okay, thanks. Perfect. We got our notes. I'll ask about Hanako Akai, though. Akai was a quiet girl. She might have been depressed over some things. It's meaningless now, but if only I had noticed earlier, I might have done something to help her out. Okay, cool. She's dead now, so all we can do is put her to rest. Leave the student council room after hearing what Doryu has to say. Music room? Building? Ah! Oh, hello. That kids class is here. Told you to wait in front of the classroom once club activities are over. Jeez, I just want to go home as soon as possible. I don't want to stay here with all the incidents these days. I honestly, like, I know I'm a slut and I would trust this man with my life being a teacher, but like, if I saw this man dressed as he was and he was a teacher, I'll be like, no, that's not a teacher. That is a strange man. Hi there. White-haired student standing there. She's a girl I saw in the infirmary yesterday. If I remember correctly, she's Michiho Kinukawa. Oh, you're the old man from yesterday. Are you here to investigate the departed, or Hanako of the toilet? Doryu told me you're pretty into those sorts of things. I am, yeah. The headmaster asked you to pursue the departed's case, didn't he? That makes you my rival. Rival? You see, I follow all the rumors spreading around the school. I did some investigating on my own about the departed and Hanako. You could say I'm a walking encyclopedia on these topics now. Like the scary rumors or the suicide 3 months ago. I want to hear more about that. Mind helping me out with my investigation? Didn't I just tell you that you're my rival? Please, I don't want anyone else to get hurt. Oh well, whatever. Because you saved Hime's life last night, I'll make an exception this time, alright? But I won't give you anything next time. Gathering info is no easy task, you know? So what do you want to ask? I assume Doryu's already told you about how terrifying the Hanako of the toilet is. So why are you still investigating this case? Do you want to avenge Izumi or something? No, not at all. I hated that guy, you know? I feel bad he's dead, though. But I only looked for him because Hime asked me to. Makes me wonder why you take on such a risk, then. It's none of your business. Leave me alone. Yeah, no, she's got a point. Akai. 3 months ago, Akai committed suicide in the girls' restroom in the old building. She hanged herself with a rubber hose. Female restroom in the old building, suicide with a rubber hose. Lines up with the Hanako of the toilet. I guess Hanako Akai really is that spirit. Akai used to be a member of the brass band club. Maybe the club's members know something. Where are they? I don't see them here. I heard that they've been rehearsing late into the night since they've gotten a concert coming up soon. I think club activities are done for the day, but some of them might still be hanging around. Why don't you try looking for them? Okay, toilet. Hanako of the toilet is a spirit that appears in the girls' restroom in the old building. Except for Hime, everyone basically knows the rumors surrounding Hanako. Ooh. There's a rumor going around Konehara Academy. Let's go! Call back to the original! Give me the ghost story. There's been a lot of stuff scribbled on the wall in the restroom lately. You don't know? It's a ritual to summon spirits.
People have been saying a spirit will appear if you write on the wall in the restroom. Some students tried that for fun. They just, they don't believe in spirits or anything. They just do it for the thrills. That includes her, too. She wanted to scribble some stuff onto the empty restroom in the old building. She wrote some things down on the wall using a marker, except she didn't believe in ghosts. She did all that while thinking, there's no way a spirit exists. Oh no, a toilet flushed. Then she heard the sound of the toilet being flushed in the empty stall next to her. Shouldn't be anyone else here. How could that be? She had a bad feeling and she decided to run, but she was more curious about that stall. I would just run. So she opened the door and looked inside. There, she found a girl in a red skirt hanging from the ceiling with a hose around her neck. Back. She screamed and ran away. And you know what happened after that? Even after she left the school and got home, that voice was still ringing in her ears. Back. In the end, next day, the departed's notice arrived and she disappeared. Everyone saying she died and her corpse was never found, and that she was killed by Hanako. Thinking about corpse party and the hot dude that was in the toilet. Did we ever get to see the guy who was in the toilet? Because all I know is like we've heard his voice of him screaming, "Get the fuck out," basically. Do we know what ghost it was? It's a rumor of Hanako in the toilet. Pretty scary, isn't it? The version I played. Which version did you play? Because I have played a majority of the versions. Maybe it was like a bonus story? I see. I repeat the rumor in my head. Give it back, huh? What in the world is Hanako searching for? Maybe tied to her grudge. Alright, so we need to give something back to her. What was stolen from her? Ooh, okay. Various large percussion instruments here, such as the timpani, xylophone, bass drum. See these instruments? Do you just want to hit them with all your might? On the shelf are music textbooks and sheet music. Are these specialized books? I can't tell what they are just by looking at the titles. Oh, you got the RPG Maker. RPG Maker remake with the original characters. If that is the one that came out on the PSP, which I don't think it is, that's like my first earliest version that was the PSP version, I guess would have been Blood Covered. No, I think Blood Covered was the remake? No, Blood Covered was the PSP version. And then Repeated Fear was the next gen remake. And then I played Book of Shadows and Blood Drive. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's all my corpse party knowledge. His name is Shimoda the Gentleman Ghost. He wasn't very gentlemanly when he screamed at me. Instrument cases, smell something moldy. Books, key box. Glass door cabinet. Inside are a bunch of music books. And next to the book is a key box. Must be used to hold keys for instrument cases. Oh, okay. Not important. Let's go find some students. Translation for the PSP version is notoriously bad. Yeah, can't agree. Earlier in the year for charity, Joe Java played Corpse Party, the PC port of the Switch version. He played it for the first time and he got to experience butter up my pooper. And then there were like a couple of lines where we're like, let's not read that out loud. That's not aged well. If I remember correctly, the first notice was posted on this bulletin board.
It disappeared by the time the police started investigating. Someone must have taken notice. Male student is mumbling. Alright, can I go in the girls' bathroom? Hi, can you inspect this area?
Sure, why not?
Go in. Bond with your fellow peers.
I've checked the place. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual.
Okay, never mind. To the male restroom. Oh. I can go up to the second floor. I gotta find additional students. Are you a student? Should be here in the restroom. Hanako. I need to find something that Hanako is missing. Curtains are weird. Are you a music student? Ooh, very empty. Hold on. Nope, nothing. The RPG maker, he simply shouts, "Shut the door." Oh, okay. Yeah, I think in the version I play, he just yells at us. Wap-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Okay, that's someone we might be able to talk to. Of course, he's voiced by Tomokazu Sugita. That makes fucking sense! That is my boy! I love Tomokazu Sugita's voice acting roles. Shocking nobody, my favorite character in Corpse Party was Kizami. Listen, I love an unhinged villain character. But yeah, no, Tomokazu has such a beautiful bassy voice. I'm such a big fan of the roles that he does. Like, it's one of my favorite Japanese VAs. Like, that's the one where I'm just like, you know how like in the English dubs I can pick out a voice character when they fucking breathe? Tomokazu's voice is the one that I can pick up where I'm like,
That's my man! That's him! That's Tomokazu Sugita!
he's so good at what he does. Just gonna, unless it's important to the story, we're just gonna skip over the less important voices. Plays Mao in We Are 8-Bit Lovers. Ooh, I think I've heard of that one. Build yourself in lounge and reading until school is over. I like this guy. I know off the top of my head, like he's done a lot of stuff. He does have a role in the visual novel, which is a romance role. I have the otome, I just need to play it eventually. But he essentially, I think one of the big popular roles was the main character in Gintama. Like, that's the only one that's coming to mind right now. Hello, students. Are you band people? That incident. Ooh, you are band people! I mean, the thing with Akai? Are you brass band club members? Shimoda and Kazuo are in the same height, both wear glasses and have a similar haircut. Oh, I see. Kazuo. Which one was Kazuo again? Describe them to me. I remember Kazuo. Oh yeah, I was only there until the summer though. I already quit. Just look to see. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Listen, I forget that he has a name, and it's not what I gave him. I was like, which one in Corpse Party? Kazuo, that's us. Ah, Mav. Oh, you're calling yourself out on your type. Got it. Heard. Absolutely. I'm a new teacher. The headmaster asked me to look into Hanako Akai. Can you tell me more about her? Are they still investigating that case? Man, enough already. Have you already been questioned? Well, yeah, last summer. She killed herself because of the bullying, didn't she? That's so. Wow, everyone's so fucking heartless. There's no reason to deny it. I heard rumors of her getting bullied all the time. The various bits of graffiti I saw in the restroom last night were all insults aimed at her. My guess was right. She was being bullied. Poor Hanako. Alright, so I gotta give something back to her. I think that's gonna put her grudge to rest. Like, what is being given to her? Assuming 3 floors, this is the top floor, so we're gonna have to go down. That guy had nothing to offer. Go to the infirmary. Fast travel. Library? Haven't gone there yet. There's no one here. Let's go somewhere else. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Made a V-roid of this guy? They did? Oh, hell yeah. I have seen like very small fan art of him, and it's just been ship art. Because I'm normal. Still need anything? If she killed herself because of all the bullying, I basically murdered her too, indirectly. What I did was unforgivable. Poor kid. Alright, maybe the new building? I've gone through all the floors. Okay, yeah, so this is new floor. Maybe we'll find more students. Hey, you, are you nerds? Oh shit, yeah, we got 2 of you. And I'm freaking exhausted. Is it just me, or was Brass Band Club the last one to finish practice today? Well, we've got no choice. Concert's almost here. You from the Brass Band Club? I'm a new teacher. The headmaster asked me to look into Hanako Akai. Could you tell me more about her? Why are you asking us about Akai now? Did they relaunch an investigation into her suicide? No harm in letting them fill in the blanks incorrectly. It's not like telling them the truth would help them anyways. Akai was quiet, but she was gentle and kind. She loved playing piano. Whenever we'd sing the school song, we always have a student representative play the piano. That used to be her job. She got overjoyed when she got the news. Told Toshihiko Izumi replaced her, right? It was written on the poster I found last night. Right, I think it happened just before she died. What, does that mean she killed herself over that? No way! That's a pretty solid job of gathering information so far. You managed to get some very useful info from Doryu, Kinokawa, and the brass band club members. Where should we go next?
Say, Mr. Bagusi. This may sound random, but how about we check out the shoe lockers on the first floor?
Why?
Because school's over. Bet there's quite a few students who are about to head home now.
So maybe there should be some people there. Makes sense. Let's go to the shoe lockers.
Sure.
Can I talk to this depressed looking person?
The heck are you? You a teacher or something?
Talk to me.
Don't you usokanda?
You tell me to shut up? Shoe lockers! Alright. Over there. Two students are chatting quietly.
Hanako? Mr. Bagusi. Did you hear? They said Hanako. They must be talking about Akai.
Should we ask them? Hold on a second, Let's lay low for a bit. They may stop talking if they notice us.
Make a good point. Should we eavesdrop then?
Yeah. Too occupied by their conversation to notice us. May be able to eavesdrop on their chat if we do this right. Yeah. I need answers. Ooh! Okay. I need to get closer to the students if I want to listen to their conversation. How do I listen without making them wary of me? Character execution rates. The execution rate may change depending on the character you choose to perform the action. This is because Bagusi and his allies have different strengths and weaknesses. Choosing a character with a high execution rate if you want a better chance of succeeding. Note that in some situations, you can't succeed even if you choose the wrong character if they're able to perform the action. Approach naturally? Got it. I'll try to casually approach those girls. This might not be right. Hey! Great. I manages to casually approach them. It's time for the students to leave the school. Maybe they'll be more amicable. Looks like this is the right choice. Damn, let's go. Fuck yeah, I is keeping an ear open to overhear the girls' conversation. How can I get I to move over to the shoe lockers in a nonchalant way? Tend to wait for a friend? Less suspicious.
Thank you for the lurk, Mav. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself.
Movement? I nods after seeing my sign.
Yay!
Always late again, huh? Guess I'll have to wait here for a while. Girls don't seem to be wary of Isaac. Maybe now we can listen to their conversation without worrying.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, use your acting skills. Students finish chatting and leave the area.
Mission success! I totally eavesdropped on them.
I immediately reports what she heard. The students were talking about Hanako Akai's best friend. That friend being Naomi Horikoshi.
Horikoshi seems to be crazy popular.
Both her grades and athleticism are top-notch. She used to be bright and cheerful. So she isn't bright and cheerful now? Like you? The ray of sunshine that you are, Bagusi?
Uh-huh.
She's not doing well after Akai's suicide. The two students talking now were worried about her. They tried to talk to her, but she got mad. I think they were talking about that. Can't blame her. Best friend died. Did you get anything else?
Let's see.
Horikoshi's work as a magazine model. She's hiding it from the school. She's our next target. Model. Could it be?
Mr. Bergussi?
Aya looks confused. I guess she'd completely forgotten. I was referring to this. I take out the Departed's notice from my bag.
Dear model, Hanako will kill you tonight. I'm watching, hiding in the school. Your beloved, the Departed.
My god, you're right.
That means Hanako's target is...
The possibility is high. We have to find Naomi Horikoshi.
Agreed. Her class is 2B. Let's go there right away.
2B. To A, 2B. Naomi. Guess you're Naomi. Naomi? Not Naomi. Oh, it is Naomi. I was like, horse party? Naomi? Do you know Naomi Horikoshi?
何よ
The hell? I'm Horikoshi.
Who are you, old man?
Okay, first off, fuck you. Second off, I'm a teacher. I quickly introduced myself to Horikoshi.
Oh, really? You're a teacher. What do you want with me? Make it quick.
Her voice is just radiating with annoyance. Maybe she hates talking to people.
Just skip the small talk and get to the point already. Hurry up.
Right, fuck you, I guess. Hanako.
You're really asking me about Hanako?
You're the worst.
So insensitive.
I know it's insensitive, but I need your cooperation for this investigation, please.
I don't know a thing. Remembering Hanako only hurts me. Why do you want to try to be, why don't you try to be more considerate of your students' feelings?
Because I'm a bad teacher. Sorry. Bullying.
I don't know anything.
Lies. Naomi.
Just leave me alone.
Toilet.
Oh, come on. Not this stupid rumor.
So you know about the Departed's notice. We received a notice today. Hanako's next target is a model. What? And I've heard you're doing modeling work.
So what?
Are you warning me to be careful so I don't get killed off by the ghost of Hanako?
I think a grown-ass adult believes in ghosts.
What a fool. I have trauma that tells me otherwise the ghosts are real. Fuck you. You want tubes coming out of your eyeballs? Because this is how you get tubes coming out of your eyeballs. Do you want Izumi's face? Because you'll get it.
Are we done with this already? I've got an errand to run. Excuse me.
Stop. Wait, you're in danger. Ugh, you're so persistent. Horikoshi. Didn't you hear me? You're a persistent bastard. You're just a new teacher, and your beard looks gross, by the way. No, not the beard slander. That's my landing strip. Leave me alone. Oof, get out of the way. Horikoshi leaves the classroom. She's so delightful. Why would she be targeted by a ghost? Look at my beard. That's a cute little scruffy beard. It could be scruffier, but like that's my cute little scruffy beard. I'm just a little guy. That's all I am. Mr. Bagussi, Mr. Bagussi. Mr. Diamond's waiting for you in the infirmary.
My boy.
Oh, Mr. Diamond's here now. I really want to get information from Horikoshi, but maybe we should return to the infirmary for now. Can't hunt down Horikoshi anyway, even if we wanted to. When we arrive at the infirmary, a skinny man in a white coat is waiting inside. Oh. Hello, depressed man with the sunken cheeks.
Mwah, my boy, my man. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Back, Bagussi. Mr. Konoe told me you become a temporary teacher here. You're finally here, Diamond.
You little smile.
Just got back now. Hello, Kashiwagi. The uniform suits you.
Thank you.
Alright then, let's get down to work. How about we exchange our information first? I'll check on Diamond. His name is Shuji Daimon. one of the mark bearers. He's a doctor who runs a clinic in H City. He's a school doctor at the Konoehara Academy. How have you been, Diamond? I was feeling better for a while, but it's getting worse again lately. Some nights I'm coughing so badly I can't even get to sleep. I should get a checkup. Considering it, actually. My clinic is understaffed, you see. I can't afford to take a day off. I can't even practice what I've told my patients. How ironic. I. Why did you tell I about the investigation? That's my fault. Apologies for that. I just blurted it out when Kashiwagi mentioned The Departed.
I'm not the only one who knows about it, though.
Sho and Moe know too. Fuck, which one? Moe was the kid. Sho might have been like the younger girl?
Told me they're going to help you out.
Both Sho and Moe are mark bearers I'm acquainted with. Looks like the group's been keeping in touch without me knowing. Goodness. Anyway, sorry for asking you to investigate this case so suddenly. When I told Mr. Konoe about the spirit doctor, he insisted I introduced him to you. Don't call me that. The magazine just gave me that nickname without consulting me. Spirit doctor. The editor-in-chief of a certain occult magazine labeled me with that nickname without permission. Not the Ooparts. According to the Ooparts article, Spirit Doctor Chusibugusi is an expert in spiritual investigation. Not great at this. If I were, then nobody would have died yesterday. I get why you're frustrated, but don't get down on yourself. You truly do have the skills. If you didn't, then I wouldn't have introduced you to Mr. Konoe. Share all the information I've gathered so far with Daimon. Naomi Horikoshi may be the key to discovering Hanako's grudge. I think so too. They used to be good friends. Horikoshi may be the model mentioned in the notice. I want to protect her. Also, regarding Akai's suicide, maybe you should try asking Miss Sakamoto. Does she have anything to do with the case? Actually, the teachers here were running an investigation after the incident. Miss Sakamoto was the person in charge. See, then she should have some relevant information about the bullying too. Let me join the investigation. We're going to stand out pretty badly if the three of us walk around at school together. Mr. Konoe won't like that.
Then either me or Mr. Diamond should stay behind. Please decide which one of us you're going to bring with you.
Daimon. In a heartbeat. Daimon. Changing your accompanying party members, you may build an investigation point you couldn't examine without them.
Gimme, 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 Daimon.
そういえば承知した
Hot man. I want to look at my boy. Character file.
大丈夫。いざとなったら、私がみんなを守ります。
以前なら死人のことなど信じなかったが因果なものだ
Is my boy! I love you, Shuji!
私はこの
事件解決の短い人堀越直美一応モデル
Ah, okay. Gotta go talk to Sakamoto. Faculty room. I enter the faculty room. I ask if the teacher nearby can call Sakamoto.
どうも
Oh, hello! God damn! Alright. Is there a Mr. Sakamoto? Pretty please?
Hello, are you Mr. Bagusi? Mr. Konoe's told me about you.
My name is Ritsu Sakamoto. I am curriculum coordinator at this school.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'd like to cut to the chase.
For that, I have something important to tell you. Konoehara Academy is a prestigious high school with 70 years of history. I'm sure you already know that, don't you?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Teachers are responsible for guiding the next generation while preserving that history. And thus, as a teacher here, you will have to understand our regulations.
Sakamoto begins to scold me. I'm into it. If I listen to her entire spiel, the sun will set. What do I do? Daimon! Daimon nods when I give him the signal. Miss Sakamoto, you're one excellent teacher. I've even heard Mr. Konoe praise you highly.
Why are you suddenly bringing that up?
I feel bad that someone as skilled as you would have to use their valuable time training a new teacher. Allow me to train him. However, providing a summary of the case is something that only you can do. Would you mind sharing what you've learned?
You're not wrong.
Smash. 100%. Like, look at her. She is perfection. Fucking smash. Pin me against the wall. Mommy. Love you. Smooches.
My hands are already full with the tasks I have.
Yep.
I'll leave this training to you then.
Look at her. She's got a fucking pencil skirt. I am a whore for a woman in a suit.
Sakamoto's finally willing to listen. Mr. Konoe says you're looking into the departed's notice.
That is correct. I'm focusing on Hanako of the toilet at the moment.
What's the difference? They're both ridiculous rumors. I don't think I even have any information I can share with you on that matter anyway.
That's okay, I want to talk about Naomi.
Horikoshi, huh? Akai's good friend, right? They seem to be really close.
Her face twitches slightly when she says Horikoshi's name. Looks like she's hiding something. Let's ask her again when she feels like talking. Hanako.
Every school has its own 7 mysteries and ghost stories. While that in and of itself is not something to be upset about.
Second smash was for the slutty doctor. Oh, right, Daimon? Listen, his lungs might not be able to handle it, but like, I'm gonna give him the ride of his fucking life. I love that man. He's so sad looking. I love me a drowned rat of a man. 100% smash.
Well, that in of itself is something, not something to be upset about. I find it incredibly rude that a student who has recently passed is now a subject of such stories.
Yeah, no, kinda sucks. Maybe you should do your job better.
Kai was a rather quiet and inconspicuous student, but when she played the piano, she was dazzling. She even wanted to pursue a career in the music industry one day. What a pity.
I heard you looked into Kai's suicide. I'd like to know more about that. What made her kill herself?
Relationship troubles, that's what it said in the reports.
It's rather vague.
Please tell me the truth.
Was it because of the bullying?
Make me repeat myself, it was because of relationship troubles.
Miss Sakamoto? Oh, it's a Miss Sakamoto. That means there is no husband. We're gonna smooch her. 100%.
However, if I were to personally speculate what her real problem was, it would be bullying.
As a proud member of the school's staff, Sakamoto doesn't want the bullying angle to go public. Phrasing it as she did could be seen as concession. Maybe she'll start to open up a bit. Naomi.
I learned some strange things related to her after Akai's suicide. You see, I reached out to some students about the case. Horikoshi was basically Akai's best friend. She knew Akai was getting bullied, but she turned a blind eye to it and she didn't stop the bullies.
Oh,
or so I heard. No idea if it's true or not.
Hanako's bullying.
Akai hanged herself in the female restroom on the old building's 3rd floor.
3rd floor? Not the 1st?
Yes, the 3rd floor.
Last night I encountered Hanako in the 1st floor's restroom. I assumed that's where she committed suicide.
When we found her body, she was wearing a red skirt with suspenders,
like the ones grade schoolers wear. That's unsettling. Like the original Hanako of the toilet. How could that be?
I doubt she chose to wear that outfit herself. That's all I can say.
In other words, someone forced her to put on the Hanako of the toilet's outfit. I don't like where this is going. Sakamoto gently nudged me towards what she considered to be proof of the bullying. Would it have been her uniform? Because they forced her into a different outfit? I was rather quiet and conspicuous, blah blah blah. Hanako. Okay, we've read all of that. I think we're good.
With the commotion surrounding the notices of missing kids, many students have been feeling anxious. if we don't show them that we're doing something about it, these rumors may reach outsiders' ears, which will sully the school's reputation. So you want me to solve this discreetly? Precisely. Well then, I expect you to retain your priority on discretion when you are performing your investigation. Alright, cool. They forced her into a different outfit. Managed to get important information from Miss Sakamoto, even if it was all distressing. Indeed. However, that information must be relayed to the Spirit's Grudge. No matter how much we hate hearing those stories, we have no choice but to keep digging. Ow! I understand that much. Now that I think about it, we have collected a lot of information since we talked to Doryu and Kinokawa. Maybe we should try speaking to them again. Bet they're still here at the school. Let's look around. Kinokawa is... Doryu is our girl. Kinokawa is... Michiho. Yeah. Kinokawa is hanging out in the student council room. It seems like she's not busy. Hey, you! Oh, hello, four-eyed geezer. I mean, Mr. Bagusi.
I am like 35. Leave me alone.
I hear from Hime you're a teacher here now.
There's something I'd like to ask you, Kinokawa.
Nope, my lips are zipped. I'm not going to give any more information to my rival. But maybe I'll reconsider if you show me your sincerity.
Kinokawa looks at me, eyes full of expectation. I can't ask Daimon for help when she's specifically pointing to me. What should I do? Bow? I'm not giving money, I'm broke. Bow. I drop down to the floor and kneel in front of Kinokawa.
Yikes, what a turnoff. Don't you have any pride?
No. Kinokawa's repulsed by my action. That didn't go well. Shit. Compliment. Her hair color? The old saying goes, a woman's hair is her soul. Try complimenting her distinctive hair color. You've got beautiful hair color. Suits you perfectly.
What, for realsies?
Kinokawa runs her fingers through her hair, looking really surprised.
I see, so that's how my hair looks to you.
There's a satisfied smile on her face. Must be really proud of her hair color to feel that pleased by my compliment. A little too pleased if I'm being honest.
Thank you, I can see your sincerity.
Whatever the case, it works. She's willing to listen. So what do you want to ask? Cool. You're making me nervous.
Tall and slender figure, with an intellectual and calm face.
You look like an annex Parthenop, somehow. That's a dragonfly, right? Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Oh, it's the highest form of compliment. Because I like bugs.
Good for you. Now that she mentions it, all of her accessories resemble bugs. This girl's got some interesting hobbies. Naomi. Horikoshi is popular, and it's only caused Akai to be judged even more harshly. What do you mean?
I feel bad for saying this, but Akai was plain.
Now imagine how Horikoshi fans might react to that. I guess some of them thought she wasn't good enough to be hanging out with her. Even though they got along?
Well, that's true. Horikoshi always
always protected Akai. She's not the type to give in to the pressure. But things changed between them at some point. I mean, before she committed suicide?
Mm-hmm. Rumors said they had a falling out. Horikoshi seemed to be avoiding Akai.
Interesting.
3 months ago, Akai committed suicide in the girls' bathroom in the old building. She hanged herself with a rubber hose. It seemed that Akai was bullied pretty badly.
You remember those scribbles you saw in the restroom? They're based on her actual bullying. Her bullies wrote insulting things about her on the walls of the old building's restroom. More than likely, there's a high probability that she didn't commit suicide, or rather, her friend group or her bandmates forced her to die? They hung her, or pushed her to that point. I don't know if she was bullied and pushed to the point of hanging herself, because if she was forced into a different outfit than what she was wearing, then that was definitely bullying led to that second step. But the question is, she forced into it and then forced to be, you know, by the friends? Because if that's the case, that's manslaughter, that's not suicide. Or was she so distraught by what had happened and how disgraced she felt that she thought her only way out was that? Because she was betrayed by everyone she had ever known and loved. That's what we need to figure out. I'm gonna sip water because my throat is fucking going through it. How long have we been going for? 3 hours? Ah, well, that's nothing. I gotta like lower my tablet so I can see the time. My brain is going. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna get my back pillow though, because like, goddamn. My spine, she hurt. Give me a sec. Oh, so much better. Oh, fuck. It's been a lot of reading. I'm taking a quick nut break here, but like, I'm just gonna do stretches for my little spine. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think we've asked everything. We gotta go find Doryu.
By the way, Mr. Bagusi, there's something I've been curious about. The girl who was with you earlier looked like Ai Kashiwagi from Love He.
That's funny, isn't it? Ah, goddammit, Daimon. Doesn't look like her. She's the real deal.
You're kidding. Whoa, it's my first time seeing a celebrity. What's your relationship with Ai, Mr. Bagusi?
She's a friend? Her youth is definitely something you can rely on. Fuck off, Shuji. Having good stamina is crucial for spirit investigations, which I'm lacking.
Ai's fit, true. She can sing loudly when jumping around on stage. I watch her on TV. But to think you'd ask an actual idol to help out in your investigation. How fearless, her fans will hate you.
Kashiwagi was the one who offered her help. He didn't do anything wrong.
Wow, you're so popular. Bet I was moved by your sincerity.
Yunokawa looks at me and smirks. The conversation's starting to go in a strange direction. Time to put an end to this. Bye! I leave the student council room after talking with Kinukawa. We need to find Doryu. Library? Damn it. So she'll be in the building then. Doryu! Oh my god, look at him run. Him walking is just his hands in his pockets. Ah. And he's just struggling to keep up with us. Doryu.
Well, Mr. Bagusi, how's the investigation going?
Chat.
I saw Horikoshi enter the music room just now. I wonder what business she has there. She's not in the brass band club.
Fuck. Horikoshi.
I used to be in the same class with her and Horikoshi during our first year. I got along well back then. During lunch break, Horikoshi would always go to the music room to hear Akai play piano. If she killed herself because of the bullying, I basically murdered her too, indirectly. What I did was unforgivable. Akai was a quiet girl. She might have been depressed over something. It's meaningless now, but if only I had noticed earlier. Ah! I'll drink, I promise! Hello! Thank you, Dignified! Only I had noticed earlier. I might have done something to help her out. Hanako. People are saying Hanako of the toilet is Hanako Akai, a second-year student who committed suicide.
Cool. You have brought me nothing. Don't worry. Brought me information of where we need to go. No one in the music room. Strange. Didn't Doryu say Horikoshi entered this room? That's odd. Why don't we investigate this place for a sec? There's a room in the back. The black grand piano. The piano, huh? I had lessons when I was a child. I could play a few songs from Bayer. I switched to electric guitar during my school years, though. Shuji! You were an electric guitar player? Hot. He's got sad face, a weak constitution, bags under his eyes, and the fingers of a god. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That includes a portrait that fell last night. Someone must have put it back up. Have you heard those stories where the eyes of a portrait move sometimes? Just a prank, though. Notices regarding that. Moldy. Alright, into the secret room. Musical equipment storage room. Horikoshi's desperately rummaging through the cabinet. She seems to be frantically searching for something. Aha! I found you. Oh. Aren't you? Did you follow me here? So you're basically creepy stalkers. Aren't you depraved? Horikoshi, there's something... Shut up! I've got nothing to tell you. Oh, great. Okay. Shit. We should have probably had I. Horikoshi's hostility towards us is obvious. We need to do something to clear the misunderstanding. During suspensive acts, action of a companion, or both. There will be times where a protagonist is the only one who can execute. Any suspensive act that requires you to be accompanied by a character to get a positive outcome. However, a character's strengths and weaknesses may affect the execution rate for each act, may make the suspensive act more difficult. Execution rate with characters waiting in the infirmary can be seen in the character selection area. It's better to check which character has the better execution rate before deciding who should accompany you. Oh. Eye on standby? 82% of the handkerchief. Alright, handkerchief with eye is the best option. Oh, yeah. Shoulda had eye. Right, well, shit. Okay, well, shit. We're gonna have to hope that we are successful. Because I can't leave, right? 50%. Welcome back, Mav! How are you? Well, so hi, Katza. How you doing? I try showing her. I mean, I got no fucking choice. We're gonna hope we're successful. Hey! Take the handkerchief from my bag and show it to Horikoshi. You seen this handkerchief before, Horikoshi? Huh? What handkerchief? Isn't that the girl's handkerchief? Did you steal it? It's not. Can't believe you're stealing the female students' handkerchiefs. I'm calling the cops. Bitch. This ended up provoking Horikoshi. I need you to approach her in a different way. The right choice. Shit. Are you holding a dirty handkerchief? I'm trying to solve a murder. Actually, no, we've already solved the murder. I'm trying to put a ghost to rest. We need to clear up the misunderstanding. Did you lose anything? Yeah, Daimon. Okay. Ah! Horikoshi, did you lose something? Yeah, you must have lost something, right? Lost what? Not sure if it's yours, but someone handed me a handkerchief they said was lost. Oh, NH! Naomi! That's right, Hanako Akai, there's still an H on there, but it's still... It's NH. What? What kind of handkerchief? Seems to be showing interest. Maybe now that she's a bit calmer, we can finally talk. Hey! Is that the handkerchief? Is that handkerchief really mine? Oh shit, if it smells like cleaning supplies, she was trying to clean off the graffiti, right? Because she seems suspicious of us. What should we tell her? Look, we'll see. Dirty. Embroidered with an NH. Alright, so I gotta team up. I like to imagine that these two grown men are just like nudging each other going, help me out. Hey, hey, help. Please, I need assistance. This teenager scares me.
Hey!
Horikoshi, the lost handkerchief has a pair of initials embroidered on it. If I remember correctly, it's the letters NH.
Huh? That's my handkerchief.
Oh my goodness. So the handkerchief is yours, but Horikoshi. Listen, Shuji Daimon's hot. Let me smooch him. He's so sad and depraved looking. I've been looking over for it. Why do you have it though? Mind telling me a bit about it? Won't take long.
Also, hello, Alice.
Won't take long then. Then fine. Horikoshi has finally regained her composure. Hey.
And then I learn you're an idiot.
God damn it, Shuji's hot, okay? So what do you want to ask me, Mr. Bagusi? Horikoshi's still wary of us. We need to tread carefully so we don't piss her off. Been lurking. Oh good, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your lurk. I need to sip water. Horikoshi's still wary of us. We need to tread carefully so we don't piss her off. Hanako's bullying.
You want to know who bullied Hanako? I'll tell you.
It was that bastard Izumi and his female lackey, Hanako's fellow brass band club members. Who's the female lackey? Toshihiko Izumi?
Yeah, him. He didn't show up today though.
Why did he bully her? It all started when the school held an audition to pick a representative to play the school song at the recital.
Hanako and Izumi were both candidates for it, but she was the one chosen in the end. She was the obvious choice. She loved piano so much she spent every day practicing. But Izumi's frail ego couldn't accept that. So he bullied Hanako because he was obsessed that she won the competition? You got it. He bullied her in the girls' restroom in the old building so the teachers wouldn't find out. They wrote insulting things about her and forced her to drink milk?
That's a choice of action, I guess. Oh, okay. Izumi, the guy that's all washed up and hosed. Yeah, you know, the guy whose eyeballs are no longer in his sockets, but instead are just made up of many, many toilet hoses. Apparently.
Hanako couldn't take it anymore, so she gave up the position.
That's cruel.
It was. It was only the beginning. He continued bullying her even after she gave up her position. His ego must have been so trashed because she was better than him. In the end, Hanako committed suicide.
She's lactose intolerant unless it's spoiled milk. I mean, cruel actions would make sense if it was spoiled milk, if it was milk that had gone bad. But like, the connotations, and hypothetically I'm connecting the dots, of if they forced Hanako into quote-unquote an elementary school kid's outfit, which was like the little tiny like red skirt with the straps, and then forced her to drink milk, were they basically insulting her appearance by saying that she was childlike? That's the theory? And like belittling her in that way? Because if that's the case, that's fucking disturbing, and I'm glad Izumi's dead.
At least it seems like they've been punished for their actions.
Come again?
Didn't his underling go missing? If I'm not mistaken, rumors said she was killed by Hanako, right?
Are you talking about Ribbon?
Yeah, that thing from the Departed's notice. If I remember correctly, that little bitch always wore flashy red ribbons.
See. Ribbon was the first victim, followed by pianist. Seems like a pretty solid correlation. Both of them had something to do with Hanako's bullying. Next target is Model, aka the one in front of me, Naomi Horikoshi.
Hi Waves! How you doing, gamer? How are things?
It's Hanako's best friend, though. Did she bully her? But her anger towards Izumi doesn't seem like an act. I doubt she was one of Hanako's bullies. So the question is, what if... So if Naomi is not the target, if Naomi was genuinely a good friend to Hanako, does that mean that one of the two new girls, Doryu or Shizawa? Hold on. Can't remember her name. Kinukawa. Does that mean Doryu and Kinukawa are like next on the chopping block? Because it would make sense if one of them was also like doing model stuff. Because they're both very, very pretty girls. It would make sense. Her anger towards Izumi doesn't seem to be an act, but I doubt she was one of Hanako's bullies. Why was Hanako targeting her then? But what if she's not the one, and it's Doryu who did nothing, was basically seen as a quote-unquote accomplice for not doing anything to prevent this? Me. Name is Naomi Horikoshi, student number 24 in class 2B. Favorite subject, English. Needs to improve, history. My hobbies, shopping and karaoke. What else? My birthday, blood type, 3 sizes. No. You look so dumb. I don't like this. What are you doing here? Seems to be looking for something. I don't think she's going to answer at all. I met Hanako during her first year. She was quiet and adorable. She was very girly, unlike me. How did you two become close? It wasn't something special. She really hated milk, you see. Oh, so she just hated milk. Some dumbasses knew about it and tried forcing her to drink it for fun. So I drank it in her stead. Hanako was really grateful, and ever since then we started hanging out a lot. How nice of you. I don't need your compliment. Both Izumi and Izaki deserve to die. They bullied Hanako. Hanako will come if you scribble something on the old building's restroom wall, right? It's a bunch of crap. Nothing showed up. So you gave it a try? Horikoshi covers her mouth, realizing she just let something slip. I was desperate. I really wanted to see Hanako, even if it was her ghost. Why would you take a risk like that? Because there's something I want to tell her. If I'm able to do that, I wouldn't mind being killed by her. Don't be foolish. Yeah, I guess I sound like a fool to you. Oh boy. The poor girl's doomed. By the way, I immediately erased what I wrote with that handkerchief. But there was still some stuff written on the wall. I mean the whole "you suck at piano," right? I know that. But I didn't write that. Someone else did. I wanted to erase it, but the ink was already dry, so I could only erase the Hanako part. That explains why I could barely read the name on the wall. Maybe the smudged graffiti in the new building was also Horikoshi's doing. Anyway, can you give it back to me? Oh, sure. I think that's everything. Let's stop here. Can I go now? No, I haven't finished yet. I'm sure you remember what I told you earlier. Hanako's next target is Model. More directly, you. So what? I want to protect you. Nope, I'm good. Don't you understand? Your life's at risk. What? Don't make me repeat myself. I don't need your protection. Just thinking about an old man protecting me is making me feel squicky. Squicky? I'm leaving. Move. Horikoshi shoves Daimon aside and rushes out of the storage room. You alright, Daimon? Yeah. Oh, poor guy. I'm not injured, luckily. My heart rate spiked, though. Thank goodness. Might be too late to chase her down. Horikoshi. So, If we have to quote-unquote give it back, what if it's the uniform and I has to give us her uniform? Like, what if that's the solution? I strip. Huh? A bad idea. Oh, she was rummaging through it. Inside, I find an open key box among some music books. There's a row of keys inside. Most of them seem to be keys for instrument cases. However, there's a key missing. I have no way of knowing what it was for. Did Horikoshi take it with her? Is it a piano key? Alright, we might need to hunt down Naomi.
School will be closing shortly. All students, please promptly vacate the school grounds for today.
Oh, time's passed already. We'll go see. Let's return to the infirmary. We need to prepare for investigation tonight. But I require the kid. You ran downstairs at full speed. I might be able to get it. Okay, yeah, it's the same as before. Nothing new. If I can hunt her down. Alright, yeah. Don't think it's gonna give us anything, especially if we go out the door. Now the school's closed, the building will empty out soon, but our investigation will only truly begin at night. I should reconvene with the member I left behind, and start getting ready for tonight.
Welcome back, Mr. Bagosi. Sun's already set, huh?
Spirits appear once the sun sets. First, I'd like to organize all the information we've gathered here before we get going tonight. I'd like that idea. First things first.
Mister, are you in here?
It's Moe! I think her name is Moe? Young girl in a sailor uniform enters the infirmary.
Yahoo!
It is Moe!
Hey yo, I've come to help.
Goodness, you too, Moe?
I told me everything. I'm an occult writer, so there's no way I just let the case pass me by.
She's Moe Watanabe, a mark bearer and a student who attends a different school. I know of occult things, she's also been working as an editor for an occult magazine. Are you the one who gave me the fucking spiritual doctor name?
Our editor-in-chief's also looking forward to the spirit doctor's new mission.
How many times have I told you, can it with that nickname?
Oh boo, don't be so mad about it. The chief and I came up with that name. Anyway, how's the departed investigation going?
Share the information I've gotten with the 3 mark bearers. Oh my god, look at Moe! She's having Pringles! God, I don't want them to die, but I am also looking disrespectfully at Daimon's crotch. God damn, I love this sad man. Is Hanako Akai really Hanako of the toilet? No doubt about it in my mind. She was bullied pretty badly. Her bullying took place in the old building's restroom. She got insulted through graffiti, was made to drink milk that she hated, and then forced to wear the original Hanako's outfit. In the end, she killed herself while holding a massive amount of resentment. The ones who antagonized her were Toshihiko Izumi and his tag-along. They were both members of the brass band club. They started bullying her because Izumi didn't get selected to perform a school song on piano. What a fucking bitch. Fuck you, Izumi. I'm glad you did. My god, they're the worst. And that Izumi kid was killed by Hanako last night. She wants to get vengeance for being bullied into suicide.
Probably her previous target, Ribbon, was involved in the bullying too. Right up to here, everything makes sense. But I don't understand why model Horikoshi is now being targeted. They were supposed to be best friends. There's a rumor that Horikoshi didn't stop the bullies despite knowing what they were doing. Something must have happened between them. Did the rumor also say Hanako keeps repeating the phrase, "give it back"? Hanako must be searching for something. Yeah, that. We still have no clue what it is. Well, we can summarize the case pretty easily. Quite a few mysteries still linger. Should we fail to solve this mystery and cleanse her of her resentment, Horikoshi will die. Boy. Ghost time? Understood, thank you. Simon finishes talking and hangs up his phone. Bad news, Bagusi. I just asked Horikoshi's homeroom teacher to check if she made it home safely. Looks like she hasn't returned yet. What the hell? Where is she now? No way. Did she go to the old building? Why the old building? Do you have an idea, mister? How would Horikoshi head to the old building? Hanako. Suddenly I recall what Horikoshi said in the music equipment storage room. Because there's something else I want to tell her. If I'm able to do that, I wouldn't mind being killed by her. That's right. If she believes the notice is telling the truth, she probably sees this as a chance to meet Hanako. My goodness. In a normal situation, telling Horikoshi Hanako is now targeting Model would be taken as a warning. But in this case, it might have backfired. We need to hurry. Wait a minute, mister. As much as I want to investigate with you, my boss warned me to be careful since it's so dangerous. Because of that, I've decided to support you in a different way. How so? You see, Mrs. Yasuoka's entrusted me with this handling sacred objects. I got magic shit! I almost died! My throat is raw, y'all! Eh. Okay, I'll be fine. I'm good. Deep breaths. You can use these things in your investigation. Sacred objects. You know, sacred objects are items that are filled with spiritual energy. Just by having them here with you, you'll have a better luck. You'll be protected from all kinds of misfortune and harm. But before you can use them, you'll need to collect items that have spiritual power. Miss Yasuoka said those items are called lost souls. Okay. Where can I find them? Like cursed places or spots that aren't spiritually stable? Spiritually unstable spots, huh? Maybe I can find some around the school. This place is basically cursed by the departed, which makes it pretty good, spiritually unstable. Bring any lost souls here, if you find them to me. I'll use them to charge whatever sacred objects you need. Interesting element. Found by exploring the school and surroundings. And through the trade option in the infirmary. Oh! Also, lost souls have the ability to increase your spiritual state. My spiritual what? This is also something that I learned from Miss Yasuoka. Humans have spiritual states. Your spiritual state will grow if you come into contact with those lost souls. Miss Yasuoka said that your body might have had that characteristic. I can level up! Maximum spirit will increase. Okay, cool. We now have stats. Repeat once again. Point is, if you collect lost souls, your spiritual state will increase and you can obtain sacred objects. Being prepared for anything that might happen during your exploration is crucial. So try to inspect as many likely areas as possible to find those lost souls. Gather them by exploring. So now we get jump scares? Alright, save. I'm gonna save down here. Just in case. I don't think I missed anything new, but I will change out for I. Other options besides new building are now available to move, so help you move connecting corridor. Take note that there are times you won't be able to use it. Okay. Aha!
Infirmary. Oh wait. Duh. Not the infirmary. Council.
Doryu really isn't here, huh?
Be a big problem if she were.
She was here last night, though. Was she patrolling the school or something?
Could be. Considering how large the school is, it would be hard to find someone hiding in this place.
You have a point.
No point needing to stay here any longer, but what if I explore? Okay, well, fine. Faculty?
This is probably my first time seeing an empty faculty room.
Really?
Yes, I've never really stayed at school late since I was always busy with work during high school. I used to do street performances after school. I remember getting scolded by the police a lot.
Oh, I see. You've had it hard, huh? There's no need to stay here. Okay. Got a little bit of character lore. Good for us.
The library is making me nervous somehow. It's so quiet.
Do you not like these kinds of places?
No, it makes me feel restless since I'm so used to being in noisy places.
Feel the same when you stay at Kujo Mansion then. It's pretty quiet there.
But there's always a wall clock in the mansion, right? Like a metronome, so that helps me relax.
Oh, I guess so, yeah. Alright, done all the side rooms. Guess we're going in. New building. We won't go to the connecting corridor just yet. We know she's in 2B. We might be able to check class 2B. I guess all the doors are locked, so I might not be able to investigate them. Yeah. The bathroom. Okay, well, fine. Do the music room. Alright, well, shit. We're going right into hell. Ow! Oh no.
What's wrong, Mr. Bogosi?
Didn't hear that? The sound of a bell?
No, nothing.
It's the departed.
Oh. Oh, what in the...
What I sees is... Yep, there it is. Oh, it's got an undulating stomach mouth? Something standing there. Thin body, disproportionately large head. Inordinate number of mouths and eyes, and that grass sickle. It's the departed. We're not gonna talk about the fucking massive fingers? So many fingers.
Let's exchange vows, my dear husband. I've been hiding here, watching you. I don't like this.
Crackling voice booms inside of my head. It feels extremely uncomfortable, like a mass of dirt is being stuffed into my skull, crushing my mind. I feel like throwing up. My consciousness is fading.
No exception. I shall watch you endure your fear and confront Hanako. Okay, goodbye.
Part has disappeared. You alright, Ai? Ai doesn't respond. Ai simply stares blankly at the area where the departed was, looking like an empty husk of a person. Snap out of it, Ai.
Huh? Mr. Bogosi?
Ai finally returns to their senses.
Is the thing I saw just now?
Departed.
Oh, that's the departed.
Did you hear their voice?
What voice? I didn't hear anything.
See. I heard it very clearly, though. The departed was talking directly to me.
What did they say?
Not great shit. Tell Ai what the departed said.
Let's exchange vows, my dear husband. I've been hiding here, been watching you, waiting you. Tonight is no exception. I shall watch you endure your fear and confront Hanako.
Husband? Did they mean you, Mr. Pagasi? Apparently I'm married. I don't remember that happening.
I think so. I don't know why, but the Departed is obsessed with me. And they want me to confront Hanako tonight. But why?
Despite it being dark, I can see I trembling somewhat. After encountering a spirit like that, anyone would be rattled.
Departed and Hanako are in the old building, right?
Most likely.
I'm scared. My teeth are chattering and my body's trembling. Aren't you scared, Mr. Bagusi?
I am scared.
Somehow that makes me feel a little bit relieved. I mean, anyone would be frightened to see that.
Let's get going, I nods at my words. Excellent. Can't go that way. I wonder what level of jump scares we're getting. Wiggle the handle. Just like that, door swings open. Door that should have been locked has been open 2 days in a row now. Can't be a coincidence. Someone must have unlocked it. There's only one person I can think of who'd be responsible for that. The Departed is luring their victims to the old building. Ugh. As much as the upcoming threat makes me feel weak at the knees, there's no time to get hesitant and apprehensive. I'm gonna defeat this ghost. Hopefully.
So this is the old building, huh? The place is so musty and muggy.
Careful, This place is a spirit's domain.
Understood. Mr. Bagosi, where are we going to investigate first?
Hey, someone claimed second! I don't know why. No one claimed second all night. I was like, huh, I didn't see it happen. Congrats, it's you. You're the second person here. I'd say this is somewhere with strong ties to the spirit.
That guy was bullied in the girls' restroom, right? If we put it that way.
Yeah, let's explore the girls' restroom. I'd be able to find Horikoshi if we track down Hanako, considering Horikoshi wants to meet her. What if I go to the old music room? Hell yeah.
Yoshi.
Just that fast. You really were. Run my fingers over the keys. Ooh. Hold on. Still makes a sound.
Good at piano. I played it during one of my shows before. Everyone was thrilled.
Okay. We know that that works. We know she was taken out on the 3rd floor. All the way to the end. Oh! Well, what is this? For some reason, there's a pile of desks inside the classroom. What's going on? Must be something here. Keep your guard up, Bagusi. Ooh, lots of investigation. For the cupboard, there's nothing inside. It's not like I'm expecting anything, but still, I'm kind of disappointed. I got you, Kata. I'll keep you safe. Touch. Something resembling a beast beyond the window. Looking closely, it looks like a fox statue. It's like the guardian of the fox at Inari's shrine. It's unusual to see something like this at school.
Yoshi.
Desks are stacked up to the ceiling. Ugh, I'm so scared I might pass out. Just at that moment, a breeze blows from the compartment below. A cold, musty wind. Is there something there? Do it. You really did it, just as I expected you would, Bagusi. Put my arm into the compartment and blindly flail about. Fingertips brush across something cold.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I was just surprised. Grab the cold object. It's a tooth! I don't like that. It's an eerie tooth. An eerie chill run through my palm. Could it be? It's one of those lost souls? Better keep it then. Hooray! Oh good, I collect their teeth! That's not disturbing. Progressing the others may level up, which may update the character file. Some lost souls can be only obtained at specific times. Like old Rhino joined us for the day. Had a blast. I'm glad that you had a blast! Oh my god, it's so great that when, like, the biggest thing is like, yeah, it's fun to play a video game, but when you get to play a video game with friends and get to have fun with them, it's so fucking great! Ah, it just brings me so much joy. I really gotta get back into multiplayer games. Because, you know what? It's fun playing by myself, but it's so much more fun in a crew. Didn't even grab it with the handkerchief. No, I gave the handkerchief back, so I'm fucking raw dogging these ghost teeth. They're just so great. I'm just gonna go through all the floors and then the toilets. Rubber gloves. As we continue investigations, we're gonna run into situations we'll need to handle something dangerous. Where was that when I had to pick up a tooth? It means that these gloves will come in handy. I'll be taking these. True, we'll be fine if we're well prepared. Well, cool. I could have used that like 5 seconds ago. My rubber glove teeth. He has a slutty little waistline. I need to see this man pegged against a wall. I think they expect us to go like left to right, and I went all right to left, and I went all the way from the left to the right. Listen, I'm gonna inspect every single nook and cranny. Am I gonna read everything? Nah. The warning came a little bit late! Alright! For players with weak hearts, beware of the jump scares in this game. Your controller will vibrate when these are triggered. The controller did vibrate. It did weird me out. Setting jump scare level to configuration will remove jump scares and corresponding vibration feature. I like that they have that. That is very sweet of them. Yeah, looking in a mirror in a dark place. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Journal? Sound of running water.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Sound stopped? What in the world is going on? Oh, it's Izumi! Fuck you, Izumi! I wonder if it's out. Maybe that was Izumi? The spirit wandering the area or something? What is this? There's something in the water at the bottom of the toilet bowl. Inspect? Looks like it's within arm's reach, but do I really have to use my bare hand? Item! I got this! Rubber gloves! Putting on the old rubber gloves, I decide to stick my hand in the toilet bowl. I got them! Pick up a small item from the toilet and wipe away the grime with a handkerchief. Is it a tooth? Tooth. Thank you, ghost teeth. I'm like a weird, very weird tooth fairy, let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So, they do have a handkerchief. Do I? I thought I gave it back. Knuckle duster, notice, rubber gloves, favorite bag, hair tie, stethoscope. No, it doesn't. It looks like I gave the handkerchief back to Horikoshi. Can I turn off Decreases the amount of jump scares. So the weak heart. Okay, I was hoping to turn off vibration just so I could. Feels weird on my hand. Okay, nothing worth in here. It's the boys' bathroom, it's not as important. The word Akai on the mirror. So Akai's still there. No! Stop looking at the toilet! I don't like that. Scraping sounds coming from inside. Like I'm imagining things. What should we do, Mr. Bagusi? Toof. Oh, they tried to clean it off. Scribble on the wall. You suck up playing a piano. Stop showing off. Don't play the school song. I can't read the name on the wall. If Horikoshi is telling the truth, it must be Hanako. Find a broken mop on the floor. It definitely wasn't here last night. Ugh, this mop reeks of rotten milk. No! Someone must have used it to clean it up and didn't rinse it out afterwards. Horikoshi said something about milk, right? I hated milk, and Izumi used to force her to drink it as part of his bullying, which is so fucking weird. Maybe this mop was used during one of those incidents. Do you think Akai threw up and then cleaned up the mess with the mop, maybe? That would be plausible. And so, why is this mop here now? Izumi was killed in the restroom just last night. Is his spirit wandering, telling us to avenge him with this mop? There's just no way. I laugh at the ridiculous scenario my mind is conjuring up. One thing's for sure, Hanako would consider this mop to be an accursed item. That may help us in the future. Honestly, I prefer not to use this, but I may have to if I don't want to survive this encounter. I will try not to use it because I'm not looking to traumatize the ghost. I'm looking to put her to rest. I found a torn notebook page near the mop. 5-1 now looked into it, and it looks like we can use the piano in the old building's music room. That'll be our meeting place from tomorrow on. 526 now found a cassette player, so we listened to the school song again. The melody's nice, but the lyrics are eh. So we both decided to make our own version. I'll compose the melody, while now we'll handle the lyrics. 6-3, I got chosen to perform as the piano accompaniment for the recital. Yay! All the practice in the old building paid off. Thanks now. Ah! Looking at the content, I guess this is part of Hanako Akai's diary. If that's so, Nao in here must be Naomi Horikoshi. The two of them used to sneak into the music room in the old building to hang out. Ooh, okay, okay. So the toilets might be where we're gonna find more story-based items. Need to find more of her journal. Got 2 teeth.
2 of them. 2 teeth.
Because the 3rd floor is going to be probably the final face-off. Just go down the line again. God damn, there's a lot of buildings. Okay, perfect. Ah. Good. Oh, come on. There we go. Nope, okay. Good to know if I run past it, it still gives me the prompt, so I just gotta keep an eye out for it. Yay.
Yoshi.
Why are you obsessed with me, Departed? Leave me alone. Now my question is this gonna all take place in the same academy? Or are they gonna, like... Save the girls' bathroom for the last. Are they gonna, like, take me to a new location? Ew, moldy urinal. Something on top of the toilet near the flush handle. This is a dead moth. Not one but two, the corpses lie on top of each other. Oh, that scared me. Why are there insects here? I don't even think they were food or anything. Food for anything. God, look at this sad man. Such mysterious deaths. I wonder if they were a portend or... They portend or anything. I'm probably overthinking things. One's thoughts tend to trend towards the macabre when pursued by a spirit. I see something else between the dead moths. A tooth? Tooth. Ghost moths! Nothing here that's important. Plunger. Ooh, I might need that. So far, we're not using the milk mop. We gotta give something back. Maybe her journal, maybe the piano room. She could practice.
Yoshi.
What needs to be given back to her? At the mirror, the spot below the sink piques my curiosity. I spot a small object with mold growing on it. What an unpleasant sight. Should I bother picking this thing up? Yeah. Donning the rubber gloves I found earlier, I reach under the sink. Hello? Ow! What was that? I feel like someone hit a mirror in the strange voice earlier. Tell me, was someone on the other side of the mirror? I wait for a while, keeping my guard up. However, nothing happens. I inspect the things on the sink. Tooth.
Yoshi.
Yush. Inspecting a restroom makes me feel nervous since we're dealing with Hanako of the toilet. Let's stay alert so we'll be ready for her whenever she actually shows up. I'm so concerned. We have yet to see Hanako's face. We just know that it's a very long neck, so I'm wondering what the head's gonna do. Ooh, toilet's clogged. Plunger. I push the plunger into the toilet bowl, and I pull it back with all my might. Several large bubbles rush to the water's surface and pop. A gurgling sound immediately accompanies them. The paper scraps have been successfully flushed. The toilet is no longer clogged. But what if I wanted to read the journal page? Oh, out of the blue, a single piece of paper floats to the top of the water. It's as if the scrapes got flushed and then they were reassembled into their prior form. I put on the rubber gloves I found earlier and carefully collect the paper. Thank God we got those gloves. Ink is running, but it's still legible somehow. 619 now told me her secret. I felt my face turn red and I ran away. What should I do? 627 I don't know how to respond now. I don't know what to write. I'm bad with words. It's much easier to express with myself with piano. 728 I got called over by Izumi again. Nao saved me though. I'm grateful to her for that. It's been a while since we last talked.
Oh. 7:14. I hate the graffiti. I hate the milk. What I hate the most is the Hanako of the toilet costume. They took away my uniform and forced me to wear that red skirt. They wouldn't give it back no matter how many times I begged. Izumi laughed at me. What was so funny? 7:15. I want to tell now about Izumi, and I also want to give the proper response to her feelings. Was now in love with Akai? Oh no. Didn't have the courage to write her a letter. Maybe I can say if I want to meet her, maybe I can say what I want if I meet her. So I told her I want to meet after school. No, it didn't come yesterday. What happened? Okay, so first off, the comment of they wouldn't give it back no matter how many times I begged. So we need to find her uniform. Maybe that's the give it back key, is that she needs her uniform back. Like the paper I found on the first floor, this is a part of Hanako Akai's diary. Details of her days with Nao are also written here. Their relationship seemed to have changed after Nao revealed her secret. How can these scraps of paper be in the old building's restrooms, though? They conducted an investigation right after her suicide. Logically speaking, these papers shouldn't be here. Could it be that there's a non-human reason? Maybe the entity is trying to show them to me. Probably. He has to put me at the last stall every time. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Is that now? What was that? Image flashed in my mind along with the sound of water bursting in a person's voice. It was Horikoshi, face rigid with terror. Mr. Bagusi, what was that sound just now? No clue. Hold on, did you hear the sound of water? What about the wailing and Horikoshi? I don't know. I only heard the water. I looks visibly confused. Seems like they're being honest. Am I the only one getting these visions? I think the water sound came from the hallway. Should we check it out, Mr. Bagusi? Sure. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's hurry and check out the sound. Oh, fuck. Okay. A quick save? Oh, boy. Okay. Well, shit. Investigate the water sound. Hallway in front of the classrooms. Okay. Well, this is the hallway in front of the classrooms. I guess it's on the first floor. I've taken a lot of spiritual damage tonight. Oh, this. This is a hallway? Alright, well, the hallway in front of the classrooms. Fine, I'll run through all the fucking classrooms. Oh, there's water. That's new. Eyes are a large puddle on the wooden floor. Find something on the water's surface. Is this a student's handbook? Konoehara Academy's insignia is printed on the red cover. The name Naomi Horikoshi is written on the bottom part of the cover. Not great. In some cases, you may obtain crucial information from an item's description. Yeah, read an item. Ow! Stop! Now, why? Why? Oh, Jesus, she's very bloated! Oh, she's very bloated! Vision comes to my mind's eye. A stream of wastewater is filling the room. How can there be so much water in here? I wasn't here earlier. Naomi Horikoshi is struggling to keep her head above water, thrashing her arms and legs. Something is clinging to her back. Hana, you must be Hana, right? I can finally see you. I'm sorry for that time. Ow. Hana. I love you. Yeah. Sewer water starts seeping into her mouth and nose. Soon she won't be able to breathe. Despite that, her lips curve into a smile. The look on her face is ecstatic. Any observer would be able to tell she's on the brink of death. Hana, do you also? But... can't... traitors. Uh-oh. Oh, the lesbians are fighting. Hoses and wastewater are hovering in midair, defying gravity. It's the same as when Izumi's hand was sliced off. Then... that's not great. What's that vision? It was so clear, as if a projector had been put inside my head. Did it happen here? Was Horikoshi attacked by a Hanako in this room? I quickly look around, trying to find an answer to no avail. All that's left is this puddle. Neither Hanako nor Horikoshi are here. What's wrong, Mr. Bogusi? Ai doesn't seem shocked in the least. Guess I'm the only one who was shown that vision. If that's the case, it must be a phenomenon caused by a spirit. But that only explains part of the mystery. Why am I the only one getting these visions? Must be related to something that I recall Yasuoka saying before. People in the Kujo family are blessed with the power to see the unseen. Due to this, members of my family are often possessed by spirits and die a violent death. That's great. No, it's not. The blood of the Kujo family is flowing through my veins. I can't escape this fate, even if I have discarded my former name, Masamune Kujo. Feeling the eeps coming in, on early. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you, Kata. Please do get some sleep. Sleep well. Have good dreams. Do not have terrifying nightmares of ghosts. Don't do that. But thank you for popping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good sleeps. Guess the fact that I saw that vision is proof enough. Mwah! Mwah! Sure you're okay. You're spacing out super hardcore right now. It's nothing. Best not to talk about what I saw. It's not something a living being should see. I don't need to weigh down anyone else's heart with this information. I can't let my friend be burdened by the feelings of the dead. It's best I carry this alone. Let's continue our investigation, Ai.
Yoshi.
Alright, well... if that's the case, I'm going back to the infirmary. Because I need a spiritual heal. And also I got teeth. Still in the middle stage. I have teeth! Oh, interesting. Checking your spirits, huh? Number of lost souls you have, number of lost souls left in this chapter. Oh, interesting. There's 8 total. Better to prioritize losing lost souls and sacred objects. Oh, don't use them in the bag. Let's go with Shrine Guardian. Reduces damage from suspensive. Okay. Ruma. Action costs. Okay, interesting. Lucky Rabbit. Ooh, success rate. Hi people! How are you? Ganbatte!
And go back to the building and search for stuff. I'm gonna work on my first commission. Oh, congrats! Oh my god, what are you drawing for your commission? This game is really interesting. I played the first two. I played Deathmark and Spirit Hunter NG, which played more like a DRPG and not so much a side-scroller, but they played more like a dungeon role-playing game, which was very fun and very enjoyable, but like this game got like a fucking massive budget increase because it was very popular in the East, and so I'm loving the new style of the game. The story is very intriguing so far. We are currently trying to put the ghost to rest.
I'm okay now.
Like new variants of the little mascot characters for a streamer. Nice! Oh, congrats. I can't wait to see the finished product. That's is gone, but it's gotta be ready for me. I'm gonna give him so much cake bands, you're not gonna know what to do with it. I'm gonna cake him the fuck up. Hello? What's this song? Sounds like a school song. Why is a school song playing in this place? Have you not been paying a fucking attention to the entire story? Ghost Girl liked playing the school song. Obvi. Let's go. Let's go! How far are you into Silent Hill? That's what I want to know. No idea. We have to find out. It's obviously going to be the bathroom. I did save. We're not at the end of the chapter. We're at the middle part of the chapter. Oh, it's getting louder. It's gonna go through all those things. Just got to the apartments. Not sure how far that is. Vaguely, I've never played through Silent Hill in its entirety. I want to say maybe beginning? I have no context what to go off of. I'm a fake Silent Hill fan. Let's be fucking real. I played The Room, like Silent Hill The Room 4 back in the day, like when I was like 7. My mom rented it and she was like, I'm gonna play this, and I'm like, I'm gonna watch. That's not gonna traumatize me at all. But we played it together. We never really got to the end of it. And then I tried the PS3 like remake and it was really bad. So I've never gotten to sit down and fully play Silent Hill. I should probably fix that one day, especially with the remake. But I know 2 is like peak. But I hope you're enjoying me playing it for your first time. Hell yeah! Explore the haunted school. I have to hunt down teeth. Oh hey, there it is. The large boombox, television, and fluorescent lamp. Neither the television nor the boombox emit any sound. I doubt the school song came from here. Great. Did this one? Small boombox is placed on top of the desk. It's distorting. Hunt down teeth. We're collecting. Okay, sorry. Give context to this. One of the characters is like, hey, if you find quote unquote lost souls, you can use them to level things up. And apparently the lost souls. Oh, the Vecnosi. Apparently the lost souls are teeth. They're fucking teeth. Set tape is spinning inside. This must be. Hey! Stop the tape, it's giving me the chills. Fuck you, Hanako. The song ends once I hit the stop button. Silence fills the air once again. Pretty sure that was Kono Ehara's Academy school song. You recognize that? Of course, I did a bunch of preparation before conducting this infiltration mission. I could basically sing and dance to it. That's nice, but what does this song have to do with the investigation? Because I'm a musician, I'm just generally interested in music-related things. Right? Fucking Chussy Bagusi, don't judge her, she's a pop idol. How do I put it? I just prioritize what intrigued me the most. That's very you. Thank you. So what are we gonna do with this boombox? Let's bring it with us. Got it. We took the cassette with us too, which is good.
ここ
Get the feeling if we play, see something resembling mold growing on the screen. Ugh. Pretty sure if we play, we might be able to run a distraction.
Hey, Mr. Bagusi? What about checking out the music room in the old building?
Sure, why'd you mention it now though?
Remember the notebook page? The music room was a memorable place for Akai.
I think so too. She spent her time there practicing the school song and coming up with the lyrics, along with her best friend Horikoshi. That place must be linked to, might be linked to Akai. What's your call, Mr. Bagusi? Makes sense to me. Guess we should check out the music room. Can I go through other rooms first? Teeth? Keyhole, but it's not supposed to be locked. Something gets stuck inside. Can I give it a try, Mr. Bagusi? I feel like I'm pretty strong. I grabs door handle.
Hey, yeah!
Screaming at the top of her lungs, I pulls on the door with all her might. Fortunately, the door doesn't budge at all.
Sorry, I failed.
Maybe the door's bent shut because it's so old. Neither I nor I can open this door with brute force. Maybe a dexterous person could get it open. Hey. Hey, Scrungly Shuji. How's your dex?
そういえば承知した
Look at him! God, I want to take this man and just bend him over a table and... Oh! I want to do so many... He's just so scrungly. The sound of a piano. Well, not for me. That was the piano in the music room, right? Yeah. Someone is in the music room. Is it Hanako? I mean, well, obviously, but we're not going there yet. I need someone with nimble fingers. That's why I brought you here, Daimon. I assume the door's gotten crooked over time. Can I give it a try, Bagusi? I might be able to open it. Diamond grabs the door handle. You need to use the power of finesse for this sort of situation. It's like this, or this. Diamond grabs the handle and exerts his power at multiple angles. Oh, multiple angles, you say? Door finally opens. Just as I expected, feel free to inspect to your heart's content now. Thanks, Daimon. Appear inside the cleaning cupboard. However, there is nothing inside. That was a waste of effort. Wait. Wait, now that I look closely, there's something in the corner. Tooth? Oof. Pick it up and dust it off. It's an eerie tooth.
よし、いけそうだ
Hey, I leveled up! Ooh, leveling up fully recovers me too? Fuck yeah. Alright, we just gotta explore the bathroom too, but I'm highly suspicious over the fact that I think the bathroom's gonna be locked. Just gonna skip through this.
これは
Exploration verbiage. It's basically a, oh, we found nothing! It's like, yeah, of course you didn't.
こここれは
Korewa. Bubble and ammonia smell. Ugh. I hate that. Toilet.
ふんここ
Wait, what do you mean it's vile? Toilet bowl smells vile. Ugh. Gross, 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 gross.
うん
Ba-ba-ba-ba. I got the fucking Tom Cardy song stuck in my head. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's go in here. Oh, hi, Toast. I see you, Bubba's. Hello, Stinky. All these places are so similar, I don't know where we are. That's the issue. This is probably where our final battle's gonna be. We'll need to go to the music room. Suppose there's something small at the bottom of the toilet bowl. Items. Love. Hi, Toaster. Oh yeah, that's my boy. Pick up a small item. Tooth. There are 2 more teeth remaining. Yeah, they would give us a hint if it was like clogged or not. Like clogged, inaccessible, or just splash text clogged. Bow, 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 bow. That. Ew. My pulse is racing because we're at the mercy of Hanuko's whims right now. We have no idea when she will show up. My undershirt's drenched in sweat even though it's autumn. God, he's so he's just so depressing. I love him. He's my man. Wrong door. No. Bug run across the floor. That large black thing is probably... Just skip the horrific description. Okay. So this is the one bathroom where nothing gave... we got nothing. Hi, Toys. Yeah, Bubba's. Hi, I see you. You are my little dude. Yes, you are. You're just a little guy. Alright. Nope. You enjoyed the tweet I made for the raid? Yeah! Ow! You're the first one to be honored. Yeah! Oh my god, I get the first one? Me? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm gonna ignore that. I did see the notification. I'm gonna have to take a look at it after stream. But yeah, hell yeah, thank you, Vance, for the shout out. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. Also, thank you for the emote attack, Cabbage. I'm sorry. Toast is between my legs. I have to give him head pets. He's being demanding.
What?
I will hydrate just for you and only you, Bands. Alright. Toaster. I have to remove one hand. It's okay. I'll be fine. Oh, hydrate. Also, can I just talk about the unholy biblically things I would do to this fucking man? Look at him. Like, I will give him an asthma attack. He's just so hot and pathetic. I heard of Willow the snow leopard? I have not. Tell me about them. Am I only finding out now about Willow the snow leopard? Listen, the only animals my feed has been filled up with have been Mudang and Pesto. And frankly, I fucking love Pesto. That thing is massive. I love that little baby. Like, that's the only one I know of right now. So you're gonna have to tell me all about Willow. Who are they? And are they baby? Anyway. Pathetic men for the win. We love our men pathetic! Listen, I love me men in certain ways. A red flag, a himbo with massive tits, or a pathetic little drowned rat of a human being. Like, that's how I love my men. One of 3 ways. My women, I just love them to be powerful. My non-binary folk, I just love them to be just chaotic little shapeshifters. But like, for men, they need to be so sad and scruggly and with massive tits. I just introduced her. She's a baby snow leopard that was born blind. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to look up Willow. I'm immediately obsessed with her already. Fuck it. I'm not dealing with the ghost right now. We've been at this for almost 5 hours. I'm looking at Willow. I need comfort. I need Willow. Willow Snow Leopard. Oh my god! She has no eyes! Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna start crying! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm actually crying. Oh, I love her! That is a baby! Oh my god! I'm okay. I'm alright. I have the exact same taste for men? Yeah! Hell yeah, Beeple. You are a creature of culture as well. To the rotund table is where I learned of Willow. Yes. I will... If it gets sent to me, I'll take a look at it later. But, oh my god, I got tears in my eyes. Willow's so perfect. Oh, I love blind kitties. Alright, anyway. Let's get traumatized. Ugh. Strap in, strap on. Let's go. Sitting on a piano stool. Okay. There's a young girl wearing a red dress. That's not a human! Juicy Bagusi. Cracks run across her skin like spider webs and her eyes are hollow. She's not human. Rather, she's a female doll. I've encountered a doll like this before. That doll had the ability to think and could even speak. Is she like that too? Oh. Ow! Bitch. What is this feeling?
No.
Why? Oh, Hanako. My vision's projected into my mind. Good stream, I have to do homework. It's due in 10 minutes. Oh my god, please do your homework, please. Cabbage, do your homework. Dude, put me on mute. Leave. Turn your internet off. Turn your internet back on to submit your homework. Focus. You got this. Scene taking place in a toilet stall. Oh no. Well, don't get in trouble for using that. That's probably a problem. Female student in a red skirt with suspenders is about to hang herself. There's a rubber hose wrapped around her neck as she stands on the top of a bucket. Two students, a boy and girl, are gleefully spectating. Oh my god, they pushed her to commit suicide. The boy's face seems familiar. It's the now deceased Toshihiko Izumi. I'm glad he's dead. Please. Help, no. Put more effort into it if you want your uniform back. What? Fuck these people. I'm glad they're dead. So we're gonna have a content warning for this later on, but essentially, to give context into what we're dealing with, it is a ghost of a girl who died by quote-unquote suicide. Clearly, as we can see, Izumi and his fucking buddy Ribbons, his tag-along, bullied her so badly and basically made her do this. So fuck them. Fuck them. What the rest in hell? No, they're resting in so far down deep in hell. Yeah, we're just gonna give a quick content warning of suicide. I feel like I probably should have prefaced this earlier on. We are gonna try to put this ghost to rest. Like, she does not deserve any of the shit that she has gone through. Like, we're gonna try to give her a good resting. Good ending. Because fuck that shit. Fuck Izumi. If it pleases the chat, Izumi got his left hand cut off and was found drenched in sewer water with his eye sockets filled with tubing. So if it helps, he died a gruesome death, as deserved. Fuck Izumi. Too nice. Dang it. He was tortured towards the end. Like, he was not having a great time. His brain was fucking souping. Let me give it back to you if you can perfectly pretend to- I'm not reading that, Hanako of the toilet.
Desperate to not lose her balance, Hanako Akai doesn't even have the ability to answer. If she loses her footing, the hose will strangle her. Does help. I try to help a little. Those two find her desperation amusing. Hey Izumi, is this really gonna be okay? We're so fucked if Horikoshi finds out. She's her best friend. Like Corpse Party. Listen, if I had a horror game in which Naomi finds herself in a toilet and there's a hanging, I'd have 2 nickels! Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Don't worry. I've talked to her. She won't interrupt us anymore. Toast. Can you hear Toast fucking full body rubbing on my mic? Bro. Hold on. Let's not look at that right now. Toaster. Sweet boy. Sweet baby cheese. Get moving. Toast. Toaster. Toast, I can't see around your butt. You're a big boy. Did you know that? Toast. No, okay. Hold on a second. Toast. Toaster. No, do not run away from me. Toaster. I moved my mic to go grab Toast. I moved him because, like, you know, he's being a pain in the butt. My desk is very much filled with my monitors, my MacBook, and my tablet in case we had any donations. I had to fill it out, and my Switch for my game. So, like, my desk is very low real estate right now. There is not a lot of space, and so he's wobbling between all of my devices. And I've moved the mic to move him because he needs to go, being stinky, and he has pushed himself behind my tablet and is hiding with his little haunches up. I can't see him. I don't know where he is. He's definitely hiding. He's refusing to look at me because I'm trying to move him. You can't nuzzle the mic arm, Bubba's. No. You can't be scrungly and weird. Come on, Toast. You gotta go. Use thing in existence and let Toast continue. Listen, he's being stinky. We can't encourage him. Can't encourage his full body nuzzles on the mic. Sorry, I have to scratch his head. It's actually very important. Okay. Toast time? Toast time done. Thank you for the emotional support during an otherwise upsetting moment. We ready? Deep breaths. Let's get to it. What? Hanako nearly trips herself. She barely manages to hold on. Shit. Whoa, aren't they like super close? Horikoshi told me herself, you know. She doesn't want anything to do with Hanako anymore. Fucking Izumi. Why? Hanako's legs can't stop trembling. That's so hilarious. Hanako's been betrayed by the only person who ever liked her. Cool now. I thought you were my friend. Whoops, look at the time. Bye, Hanako. We're going home. No. Clean up the mess for us. They left her? Izumi and his female accomplice leave. Hanako is the only one remaining, with the hose still wrapped around her neck. No. Izumi. Everyone. Enough already. Hanako slips off the bucket. Did she do it on purpose? I don't care if she did it on fucking accident! Oh, Hanako. After that. Inside the empty restroom in the old building, the grating sound of the hose that took her life continues to reverberate. You there, Hana? Here, Hana? Huh? No, this can't be. Oh, Naomi finds her. Hana, why did you? Poor Hanako. The vision of death inside my mind is gone. The doll in red has vanished without me knowing. Was that girl the one who showed me the vision? Doesn't look like anyone's playing the piano. Daimon is acting like usual. Guess I'm the only one who saw both that vision and the doll. Ugh. I feel sick, as if I chugged down a bunch of booze. Maybe it's because I've learned the deep despair that Hanako Akai felt. But now, that I know what her grudge was when she died... See, that's Izumi. He deserved that. Fuck him. Bullied to death by Izumi and his friend. Betrayed by her best friend Horikoshi. I don't think she was betrayed though. Horikoshi didn't know. We can't trust Izumi's words as fucking gospel. Hanako of the toilet was born from her strong resentment to them. Her spirit won't disappear, so as long as there's malice within her. Must be a key linked to her grudge, one that can free her. I need to find it. Perhaps it's in the place I saw the vision earlier. Maybe something... There may be something where she died. Okay. I like our narration telling us to go where, like, you know, where she died, which would have been the 3rd floor. I hear running water. I don't like it. With everything happening in the 3rd toilet, I think it's going to be the same situation that's going to happen in the 3rd toilet. Gonna go through all the stalls though. Oh, hey. Oh, no. Is Horikoshi alive? What the fuck? Horikoshi's waiting inside the toilet stall, looking straight at me, eyes wide open. Oh, she's dead. The only thing that remains is her head. Oh, that's bad. She really was killed in that vision. Is there a way to have saved her? I don't think so. Horikoshi was smiling when she passed. An ecstatic smile, as if she'd been set free from her pain and suffering. I can only wonder what kind of pain she'd gone through to be so happy to die. I enjoy that they gave the lesbians the rainbow tubing. Severed head surrounded by colorful hoses. What an odd juxtaposition. The scene is completely unlike Izumi's. His face was contorted in agony, and his corpse was drenched in foul water. Perhaps Hanako is trying to make her best friend's death beautiful, like flowers at a funeral. Toast. Toast. Do not touch. Toaster. Hey, Toast. Don't touch. No, Bubbas. You gotta go. If you're gonna touch things, you gotta leave. Toast. Toaster. Come on, bub. In the world? Screaming, Daimon grabs my shoulder. Even through my coat, I can feel that hand is trembling fiercely. Daimon, let's get out of here. Sure. Toast is trying to be your emotional support. He is. He's attempting. Are you okay? Yeah. I need to catch my breath. Let's get out of this place for now. Right. Daimon is about to pass out. I start to head back towards the hall. Just switch it with I. Hello? Is that voice Bagusi? Hanako is coming for us. We're so calm.
What's going on? Where's the door handle? Why is the door handle missing? And what is this filthy water on the door? Ew. Time for an explanation. We just have to get out. Wedge my fingers through the door gap and try to force the door open. Shit, it's not opening. Sewage water is so slick and slimy that it's preventing me from opening the door. And for some reason, the door feels cold and heavy as a solid block of ice. It won't let you go. Ow! Oh, that was out of nowhere. Chills run down my spine as I hear the sound of water splattering on the ground. Don't look back, you hear me, Daimon? Let's figure out a plan to get out of here. How fucked are we? I can feel Hanako's presence right behind me. If we stay any longer, we'll end up dead like Izumi and Horikoshi. How do we get out when the door handle's gone and there is filthy slippery water everywhere? Team up? Broken mop? Ooh, the broken mop's a good idea. Execution rays raised during suspensive acts. To help you with that, you need to buy sacred objects that will raise, blah blah blah. You need to play this game. Oh, so people, the great news is there are 3 games, and they all play relatively similar, with the exception of this one had a higher budget, so it was like side-scrolling elements to it, but the characters in the second game, quote-unquote second, Deathmark 2, are in the same game as Deathmark 1. So highly recommend, if you can, Deathmark, and then Spirit Hunter NG is the second game, and then Deathmark 2 is this one. Yeah, it's so good. It does so much with so little too. You obtain blah 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 blah. 60%, 68%. What about plunger? Okay, both of them are bad. 85% with a plunger. Ooh, wipe the water off the door. This might help in the long run, but I'm gonna just go with plunger. Diamond basically slams the plunger right against the door. I won't let you go. Oh Jesus, that was a bad idea. Please don't come off. We only need to pull the door open. I think they're on PC? I know that they're on Switch. Let's go, baby! I want to say PS4. More importantly, it's a wet mop of a man, the main character in the first game. So, the character that we're playing as, Chusibogusi, is the main character in the first game. Daimon does show up. He is a team member in the game as well. And then the second game involves a crew of high schoolers having their own demons to contend with, which they're still rather enjoyable. There's still really good scares and story elements in Spirit Hunter NG, so it's also worth your time. But, like, I love my drowned rat of a man. Door slams open. Looks like this is the right choice. Plunger! It's open. Let's head out now. Simon and I escaped the restroom without any trouble. Hooray! Way! Looks like we've survived. Unfortunately, the same can't be said for Horikoshi, though. Sorry, Horikoshi. If only I had managed to stop her in the storage room earlier, I might have been able to save her. Could we? Could we have? Regret wells up inside me. I feel my chest tightening. But the night's not over yet. There's still something I have to do. Can you walk, Daimon? Remember how pale Daimon looked when he found Horikoshi's body? It'd be a bad choice to continue the investigation if they're at their limits. I worry you? I'm fine. Let's continue the investigation, Bogusi. No, I'm putting you back in the fucking infirmary. I need the girl. These games have an interconnected story. Kind of. Deathmark 1 and Deathmark 2, definitely, as these are characters within the first game that show up in the second game. Not to mention, like, there is plot points with like the main character discussed that happened in the first game. Spirit Hunter NG, kind of. There's references to it, but it is kind of more of a standalone, but the elements of the gameplay are still the same. Like, I think they hint at the events of the first game. Be like, ah, this is something that happened in a nearby town. He's obviously shaken, but given he's giving his all to get through this case. I decided to believe in Daimon. Now I'm putting him back in the fucking infirmary. I'm taking Ai with me. If the give it back was the uniform... Why would you do that? If the give it back is the uniform, I'ma just... Give me the girl. The way I'm just like going through all of this, multi-saving. Still in the middle stage? Holy shit. I just want this ghost to be put to rest. I don't want to be up to 3 AM doing this! I don't want to know what happens! I don't know. What are we thinking, chat? Should I stop? It is so late. We did just get through like a very kind of moment. What do I need to do? Michael? I can't remember shit. Okay. Need the investigation. Right choice. Won't let you go. Plunger. Well, we found Horikoshi. Streaming for 5 hours. Probably. I mean, you say I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm probably gonna end up staying up a little bit later. Wonder if there was a way to save Horikoshi. Choice. What do I need to do? Hold on. I think we're missing something on the 3rd floor again. I just want to figure out how to put her to rest. Yeah, I think it was we needed to find something in here. Key! Aha! This is in Izumi's case. All traces of Horikoshi's death have disappeared. Where did Horikoshi go? Who knows? All we can do is examine what's in front of us. Key. Grab the key and read the tag. Old building music storage room. This must be what Horikoshi took from the key box in the new building. I get the feeling she was meant to die regardless. Alright, so here's the theory. I think once we get to the music storage room, this will put my fingers through the gap. Okay. I can't believe we have to finger the door hole to get downstairs. I think once we get to the music storage room, we're going to find the item needed to put her to rest. So then we'll need to... We're almost at the end of the chapter. I'm gonna power through. I'm gonna be brave. I'm a big boy. Perfect. Key in the door. Excellent. Oh boy. Old shelf propped against the wall, nothing inside it. Oh.
Aha! There's something glowing in the gap between the shelf and the wall.
Hearing that, I direct my flashlight towards said gap. I can see something small there indeed. What is it? I reach out my hand and try to pick it up. The gap is too narrow for my arm to fit. I can't reach it. Nah, can't reach it.
Let me try, Bagosi. Maybe my hand will fit.
I puts her hand into the gap. Don't tell me I need Daimon.
Just a little bit more. Got it. Here you go. Geez, I really wanted to avoid touching it with my bare hand if I could.
Toof.
Korewa. Interior cardboard box, school bag inside. According to the name tag, it's a Horikoshi's. Oh. Inside the bag is a girl's school uniform. Oh, with a green ribbon. We found it. Oh, we're gonna put her to rest. It's not Horikoshi size though. Try checking the pockets just to be thorough, but I don't find anything. Are we bringing this with us? It looks like a standard uniform.
Do I have it with me? Paper bag, set tape. No, I want it. It's with us, it's standard uniform. Can I take it? Obviously, I'm gonna have to take it with me.
Looks horrible. What a shame.
Okay. Tuba. Large brass instrument, probably a tuba, is on the floor. Everywhere else is dusty, but not the tuba. Wonder why. On closer inspection, there is a visible handprint on it. Someone must have picked this up recently. Now I'm curious. Alright, I'm gonna lift this thing up. Check what's underneath the eye.
Leave it to me.
Heave-ho! Tuba is heavier than I thought. Get my back straining because I started lifting without bracing myself. How on earth do teenagers lug this around and play it at the same time?
Please don't strain yourself.
My old man back is killing me. I drop the tuba once I finishes taking a look.
I found this underneath, Mr. Bogusi. Who hid this?
Toof? I hands me a locked diary. I wonder what's written inside. Let's inspect it. Item. Pianist, notebook, locked diary. Diary is a combination lock. Looks like we need to re-enter the correct 3-digit code to unlock it. Oh, Jesus. Hint? Maybe I should ask I. So,
Really bad at memorizing numbers. That's why I use dates or important words.
Fuck, it's a day that Naomi confessed her love. It's my birthday for my diary. Uh-huh. Can I take this, though? Don't let me take the uniform, but I know I'm gonna need it. 619. Alright, so 619 or well, now about Izumi, I want to give a proper introduction. Didn't come yesterday, so either 619 or 716 are going to be the options. 619 or 716. Okay, 716. Can't get over your name. I keep getting jump scared by the OC. Okay, but like here's the thing. When we streamed the first death mark back in 2022, and that's what we named our character was Chusi Bogusi. So like subsequently every time that we have done a game where I can change my name, it's been Chusi Bogusi. So this is like a return to form.
Toaster, I can't see around your butt.
Let's try 716. Shit, okay. Let's look at the diary pages. Now I looked into it. Now I found the cassette tape. Got chosen. That's an important date. 6-3. 603? Let's try 603. Damn it. Alright. 501, 526. 501, 526. Oh, shit. Hold on. Scribbled note that says Hana and Nao's secret key is the promised day. What's the promised day? Graffiti, hate the milk, blah blah blah. Tell Nao about Izumi. Promised day. It wasn't 716. 715? Doesn't make sense. Promised day. 501 or 526. Try that. 501, 526. 715. Okay, 526. Aha! Fuck it! Unlock now. Time to open the diary and see what we can learn. Penmanship and some of the pages leave a bit to be desired. Looks like the events of the last few months are covered here. What should I start reading? May. Found a good spot. The old building's music is not as it used to be. There's a piano here. Hana should be able to play there inside our meeting spot. Oh, it's Horikoshi's. Hana decided to enter the competition to perform the school song. I bet she loves I bet she found the courage to put herself up to for it because she loves the piano so much. You can do it, Hana. Her school song has a nice melody, but the lyrics suck. When I mentioned it to Hana, she said I should try to come up with new lyrics. Guess we'll give it a try. It can be our song. Hana got chosen to be in the company, yes. Congrats, now I've got to come up with the lyrics. I keep thinking about Hana when I'm not doing anything. Being with her is so much fun. I feel bliss. Is it because we're friends? Maybe it's more than that. Oh no, the lesbians! My head is filled with Hana. I can't think about anything else. I can't bear it any longer. I'm gonna tell Hana my feelings tomorrow. I hope she feels the same. I confessed to Hana in the music room. She was shocked and then she ran away, looking like she was about to cry. I was left all by myself. Hana didn't come to the music room again. What if she told other people about what happened that day? I don't want to think about it. Oh, Hana. Or Naomi. Naomi! Looks like Izumi's been bullying Hana since she was chosen to be the accompanist for the recital. How dare he lay a hand on her? This is unforgivable. I've warned Izumi. Despite what happened between us, I still love Hana. Izumi called me. He discovered my feelings for Hana after he stole her notebook. The doomed lesbians. Listen, they're together in the afterlife. When I, you know, put Hana's soul to rest. Izumi called me. He discovered my feelings. He told me not to say anything or else he'd reveal my secret to everyone. I wanted to hit him so bad, but I couldn't. Both of us are the worst. Hana's dead. She hung herself in the old building. They forced her to take off the uniform and put on some weird outfit. If only I had stopped Izumi. I'm sorry, Hana. I heard rumors about the Hanako of the toilet. They say I can meet Hana if I scribbled the graffiti in the old building's restroom. I want to meet Hana again, even if she's a ghost. I want her to hear the lyrics I promised her I'd write. I snuck into the old building and wrote some stuff, but Hana didn't show up. I snuck into the building and wrote some graffiti again. Hana still didn't show up. Hana's spirit apparently keeps saying, give it back. And I know what she was looking for. Maybe I can finally meet her if I give it to her. I'll go to Hana's house tomorrow and borrow it. If I do meet Hana, first of all, I want to apologize to her, and then I'm going to ask her to respond to my confession. What does she think of me? She probably hated me, but still, I have to know. Folded notes tucked between the pages. I unfolded to reveal some lyrics. The title of the song is Hanao's Song. It was a song about the future and friendship. I got the lyrics! Having read the diary, I'm convinced that this is Horikoshi's. Horikoshi went to the old building to meet Hanako of the toilet. She wanted to give something to her. We know that what that item is, and all it's left to do is find it. It's the uniform, motherfuckers! Give
Hey, Mr. Bagusi. Didn't Horikoshi mention in her diary that Hana was looking for something? I have a feeling it's his uniform. Highly probable conclusion indeed. Horikoshi noted in the September section of her diary that she borrowed something from Akai's parents. If that something was Hanako's uniform, everything makes sense. Horikoshi must have figured out that Hana wanted her uniform back. She probably brought the uniform with her to draw out Hanako, except she was being targeted. Horikoshi was killed before she could give the uniform back. Why'd she leave it here, though? I wonder what Horikoshi did in the time she was out of our sights. Oh? Horikoshi must have sneaked into the old building and entered the music equipment room. Probably waited there reminiscing on her days with Hanako until nightfall. At some point during that time, she hid her diary under the tuba. I can't know for certain why she hid it. Just in case? My guess is she wanted anyone who came investigating Hanako's case to find if she didn't make it back. Eventually, Hanako left the storage, or Horikoshi left the storage room. Considering where she left her bag with the uniform in it, she must have left it there without thinking. Perhaps she heard Hanako call her name. And when she left the storage room, she finally met the person she'd been looking for, Hanako. Then Horikoshi. Hanako's uniform. Horikoshi left this behind. It's likely the thing Hanako is searching for, which may mean carrying it can make us Hanako's target. In that case, we shouldn't pick this up without giving it some serious thought. We're really gonna bring it along? No. No. I'm going to the infirmary to fucking save, just in case. Wait, did I find all my teeth? There's still one missing. Chusi Bagusi. It's me, Neve! It's me, Chusi Bagusi. How you doing? Hello. I'm not up late. Not at all. I'm not trying to save doomed lesbians. Listen, all I'm saying... Love it. Yeah. How you doing, Neve? All I'm saying, though, is, like... We couldn't save Horikoshi. Sucks. However, if we put Hanako to rest and give her a good, proper send-off burial shenanigans I saved, then the lesbians can be reunited in the afterlife. Some wine because a long weekend. Ooh, nice. Treat yourself. Get that delicious wine. Lesbians. Yeah, they're not doing great. I'm gonna tell you that much. They're very much doomed lesbians. Yes. Fuck it, it's time, Hanako. Ow. Sound of a bell suddenly echoes in my mind. Chills run down my spine. Ah, fucking departed. Before I can react, the departed is standing before us. Eye recoils next to me. Dear husband. The unpleasant voice fills every corner of my mind, once more dragging my consciousness into a dismal and suffocating swamp. Other kind is their mouth to the doomed lesbians. Well, I mean, hopefully lesbians with a happier ending? Question mark? I mean, Hanako's story is very sad, and we did come across bullying and forced suicide. And like, it's sad. It is a very sad tale of ghost stories, but like, I just want Horikoshi and Hanako to have a happy ending in the afterlife. That's all I can do. Because obviously Hanako's spirit did care for Horikoshi, seeing as how she made her, you know, her head a bouquet. Hanako's grudge killed Model. You are next. She is already here. Should you survive, you will become my real husband. I don't want to get married. I'm scared of commitment. Misheard that as horse suicide. No! Horse-suicide. I try to listen to what they say while suppressing my chills and nausea. Hanako's grudge killed model. You are next. She is already here. Should you survive, you will become my real husband. I'm good. I have a boyfriend. The toupee on the radish is sending me. Departed's presence abruptly vanishes. Eye turns to me, their entire body tenses as a bowstring. I'll never get used to that, no matter how many times I see them. Whenever they look at me, I feel cold. My legs just start shaking. Right. Did the departed have something to say, Mr. Bakusi? Yeah. I don't want to be a husband. Tell I what the departed said. You are next. She is already here. Gotta be kidding me. Hanako is here? I glances at the entrance. Their face contorts in an expression of shock and fear. We're both thinking the same thing. Does that mean we're trapped here? Our time's running out. What should we do to survive? Confrontation! I'm bad at confrontation. Alright. Okay. Did I take the uniform? Perfect. Okay, we got it. That's all that matters to me. Got the uniform. The eerie sound of water is echoing after us. Oh god. Do you think that sound just now is... Yeah, I heard it. Ooh, okay, okay. Goes confrontation, let's go. Oh, Jesus. Let's get out of here. Guess we've got no choice. Oh my god, what is with her head? Why does it look like a seal? That's Hanako, what should we do? Hanako I see before me is a spirit that kills people. My instinct and common sense tell me we need to run as far away from her as possible immediately. However, I didn't come to this school just to run. I need to stand and confront Hanako so I can start to get to the bottom of this case. Give back uniform. Hanako fires something at incredible speed that grazes my torso. Ow! Stop! What was that? I touch my torso to find a part of my coat is now torn and wet. What was that thing just now? Water? Yeah, but it's not your everyday water at this speed. It's as sharp as a blade. If she's seriously attacking us, we've got no choice of getting away. Chance of getting away, even. Spirits will attack you from time to time and cause spirit damage. Level up, increase your spirit, maximum spirit, and buy sacred objects to prepare yourself to withstand the damage. You can obtain sacred objects from certain allies of the infirmary in exchange for lost souls. I don't want to die. Hanako is directing her anger at us. Look, we'll see. Promise lyrics. Ooh. I. We gotta get her closer. Sing the lyrics. No. Show the lyrics? Sing the lyrics? If we show them, singing might bring her closer. I sings Horikoshi's promise lyrics to Hanako. Hey! Really good a cappella, not really good a cappella though.
Whoop! Oh, she's pissed. Oh shit. Hanako's water blade grazes Ai's torso. Hanako's too angry to grasp the lyrics. I need to come up with a different way. Ah, shit. Alright, I need to calm her down first. And mop? Oh boy, that's not gonna work. Okay, but go see Hanako. Unfold the uniform. We use a precious uniform as a shield. Hey! Unfold the uniform as much as I can so Hanako can see it. That could get her closer, and then I performs the lyrics? Okay, Jesus. Alright. Plan fails. We didn't prevent her attack. I need to come up with a different plan. God damn it. Alright, well, shit. Broken mop. That seems ridiculous. Throw the uniform? Show the lyrics? She's not grasping it. Throw it. Fuck it. I don't got anything to lose. I'm probably gonna die this round. Oh, come on. Take the uniform. 93% success. Uniform eventually falls on the floor. Alright. It's my uniform. Looks like this is the right choice. Okay, so we just ditch the uniform first thing. Okay. Hello. Why do you have weird seal face? Hanako takes a few steps closer to check whether or not that's your uniform. It really is my uniform. Hanako stares at her uniform on the floor. Stolen. Unforgivable. Ow. Stop. Ow! Hanako launches a flurry of strikes with her water blade. Hanako is filled with fury and rage. Ugh, we're gonna be killed at this rate. Yeah, I know. Oh, we're fucked. Can't calm her down when we have to attack her to survive. Oh, we gotta demoralize her? Jesus. Oh my god. Poke the belly. Moralize her. This is not great. Ai takes a step forward and extends her arm as far as possible. The tip of the mop touches Hanako's belly. However, I think it worked. Ow. Ah, shit. Alright, so we gotta use what she hates. Poke the face. Milk. Oh, God. God damn it, I'm gonna die. You missed, bitch! I saw that. I saw a fucking yeet over my head. Oh, can I restart? Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked. Alright, it's a full success rate. There's no way it will fail.
What store
are you in? I'm at the soup store! Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you! Yeah, okay, I deserve that. I think it worked. Alright, well, we're gonna die. I hate milk. It's pain from the smell of milk coming from the mop. Hanako used to hate milk. Looks like milk is a deep-rooted trauma that still exists. Oh, okay. Well, we got that. Bloodlust instantly disappears.
Help me. Ow.
Oh, God. Oh, she's just got like a little sad, bloated face. Why does she look like a tear? Hanako staggers to her side, begging for help.
Ow. Where are you? I'm lonely here now.
You say she's lonely? What are you on about? You killed Horikoshi.
Killed now? No way, no way.
Didn't kill her. Impossible. Looks like a frog. She looks like a frog or like a weird manatee. Looks like Hanako doesn't even remember killing Horikoshi. Oof. We're gonna die.
Promise with now. Where's our promised song now?
Must be referring to the lyrics. So long as we can convey the feeling that Horikoshi poured into these lyrics. Lucky for us, there's a piano here. I should be able to pull us off with Ai's help. Sing together. 3.
Yoshi.
It's our last fucking hit. I ask Ai to play the piano while I sing the promised lyrics. Please, I need success.
Woohoo!
Ai starts to play the school song we heard on the radio cassette player. It's going to be fine. I kind of remember how the melody goes, so I should be able to sing it. The most crucial part is figuring out when I should start singing. Check the lyrics one last time while waiting for the right timing. We got his singing voice, let's go! The melody playing in the background, I started to sing along. His lyrics are filled with Horikoshi's pure feelings for Hanako. I can feel them too. Are these feelings platonic or... They're lesbians, Your Honor.
Song, is it you now?
Hanako is listening. Horikoshi kept her promise with you. You're not alone. Sing the song until the end. And Hanako of the toilet listens until the very last note. It's like this is the right choice. Thank God.
You, ow, for keeping our promise. Truly appreciate it.
That disappeared into white. That means it's good. I gave her a good send-off. Hanako's presence is gone. Looks like it's over. Seems so. Horikoshi turns her back towards Hanako in a moment of cowardice. It was a moment that Hanako was unable to forgive. However, that didn't break their bonds. In the end, Horikoshi's melody proved to be Hanako's salvation. What's this feeling? Oh, fuck. Someone's watching me. Who? Oh, she's back. What was that? I feel like I glimpsed Hanako for a moment. There's just no way. She should have passed on. Did you see that, Ai? Huh? See what? I didn't see anything. Was it only my imagination? Or was something that only I could see again? Never mind. So as long as Ai doesn't die, we're fine. Let's just assume I was imagining things. We definitely pacified Hanako's spirit. She should have reached salvation. Let's get going, Mr. Bakusi. We've got to let Diamond and Moe know. Yeah. Something on the floor. Looks like a page from the notebook.
Here now. I'm sorry for running away the other day. I was so surprised when you confessed to me. I'm sorry for the late response. I've been thinking about it ever since the day you confessed, and I didn't know what to say. I knew I had to give you a sincere answer, since your feelings for me are also genuine. Well, I finally found my answer. I love now. I don't know if the love I feel is the same as yours, though, so I want to confirm it with you. It'd be great if it was the same. I hope our relationship will last forever, my dear Now.
Oh, the lesbians! This is a draft of the letter Hanako Akai was writing to Naomi Horikoshi. She probably hasn't been able to finish it. If only she could convey these feelings of hers, their fate could have been different. In that case, maybe something more we can do for Hanako. The place where we last saw her. I think we can help Hanako deliver her feelings. Ooh! Happy ending! To the toilet! To the toilet! I'll sit up straight. We have been going for so long. I'm not kidding when I said I was so hyped to play this. Like, I have just been, like, enjoying my fucking time. But we will be stopping after this case. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise.
Water.
I will be sleeping. Naomi Horikoshi's head was here. May be able to convey Hanako's feelings to her, since this is where we saw Horikoshi last. Take out the letter, and then I read Hanako's reply out loud. I'm well aware this is likely nothing more than a self-serving act to tie up loose ends in my mind, but still, I don't want to lose my respect and compassion for the dead. Hanako and Horikoshi deserve this much. Aww. Ally. This reaches Horikoshi. Let's believe they will. Oh? The sound of a bell echoes in my ears. I quickly spin to face Ai. Huh? What happened? Ai looks at me with concern. Seems at last that sound was only meant for my ears. Wait for a while, still on guard, yet nothing strange occurs. What on earth was that about? Right? Oh, I have conveyed my feelings to the lesbians. I guess I can just fast travel. And with this, our investigation into Hanako of the toilet comes to an end. Time to tell the other two what happened. Double lost souls in each chapter. Lost souls are only available in one chapter and can only be found in that chapter, not other chapters. Okay, I don't care. I've found enough. Trade. We'll trade for this though. Get us to chapter 3. I reveal what happened with Hanako to Daima and Moe. Oh.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Not anymore now that you're here.
Hi, Salvi! Hello, hello, hello! Oh, in the end, we couldn't protect Horikoshi.
Yeah, we fucked up with that one. I understand your feelings, but don't be too upset about it, okay? Saving someone is no easy task. Me and my fellow doctors have all had similar regrets. Daimon. There's something I always tell myself whenever something like this happens. You might have failed this time, but you're still needed. Your next patient will survive. We did get someone killed, though. But the lesbians have been reunited in the afterlife. In the end, we're just feeble humans. That is the only way we can push forward with our lives. Simon fixes his eyes on me, looking mournful. He must have witnessed an enormous amount of lives saved, but he's also witnessed countless deaths. There's no doubt that he's gone through many more traumatic situations than I have.
Do I really have the strength and resilience to match his? Oh, hello? Oops, that's my phone. I'll be answering this. I leaves the infirmary. Hey, mister. Even though Hanako disappeared, this case is still far from over, yes? True, because we still have the departed. They said if you survive, you will become my real husband. They seem to be testing me with their notices. Whoa, a dangerous spirit has a crush on you. Do you think they'll give up if you refuse to deal with them? No. That's a disaster in the making. Departed's obsessed with Bagusi, and so if he chooses to ignore them, who knows what jilted the spirit will do. They may even take an even more drastic measure to get his attention. Right. So then, all we can do is find the departed that's lurking at the school? Yep, seems our only option is to proceed with the investigation so we don't end up provoking them. I mean, they're trying to show off by hiding in the school. Simon looks like he works a 4 to 12, 7 days a week. You know what? He may work a 4 to 12, 7 days a week, but I will work him to the fucking bone when he comes home from work. Because goddamn, I love this scrunkly little man. I want to smooch his face. Nom 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 nom. I love him so much. He's so pathetic. Want to be found. Maybe they want their dear husband to find them. How are we supposed to look for them, though? Sacred objects? You're saying we should use sacred objects? Too bad, though. Miss Yasuoka didn't give me anything to help with that. We're still lacking information. We still have no choice but to deal with their notices until we gather more clues about their identity. It's frustrating indeed. Next chapter so I can go to sleep. I wonder what happened to Ai. She's been gone a long time. Please don't be dead. Maybe a little, be a little bit more positive. Maybe overreacting though. I won't deny there's a possibility that something's wrong. Let's go look for her, Bagusi. Please don't be dead. Simon and I search around the special new buildings and come up empty. Simon also tries calling Ai with his phone. She doesn't pick up. Uh-oh. Where did she go? Only the only old building left to search, but she can't be there, right? Oh, god damn it. Ah, fuck. Did I fuck something up? I thought I gave her a good send-off. I thought I gave you the good send-off, Hanako! What do you mean you stole Ai from me? Oh boy. Ow. Fell again. Your husband. Departed's voice. This bride of yours shall soon eat.
Oh god, I don't like that.
Hanako's soul is one that has achieved complete salvation. I shall hope will taste good. This bride of yours shall soon eat, blah 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 blah.
She achieved salvation.
Should her soul taste awful, shall eat the scapegoat's soul instead.
Oh.
And that scapegoat is...
Ai. It's Ai, isn't it?
Idol.
Hold on. What are they saying? Scapegoat's an idol?
Come to me, your dear bride. I don't wanna.
I hear the sound of a door opening from the girls' restroom. Why did you stop all of a sudden? Voice. I heard the Departed's voice. I told Diamond what the Departed said. What in the world? Kashiwagi's been captured? We still don't know for sure yet. They mentioned something about Hanako's soul having achieved complete salvation.
So clearly, what they desire is a soul that has attained full salvation. Okay. Yeah. Ai's life will be spared if they can get that. What exactly is full salvation, though? And why are they targeting Kashiwagi? And why would a spirit devour another spirit? Why? I can only remain silent. I have no idea what a spirit like this is thinking. I don't have time to ruminate anyway. I need to hurry and find Ai. On the other side of this door, the departed awaits. Up at the 3rd floor? Nope. 1st floor. Please. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. There's sound coming from the back of the restroom. It's pitch black. Voice is vivid, discomforting, and unpleasant. It sounds like someone is eating something. And in the back. Something in the back. Please don't let I be dead. If I's dead, I'm redoing this shit. Light reflects off something in the darkness. And if that is... Oh, it's Hanako. Oh, thank God it's Hanako. Okay. Alright, it's Hanako. Okay. Don't like this image at all. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be in my nightmares. But it's still Hanako. And it's not I. Gruesome scene that transcends human comprehension. A spirit is devouring another spirit. I think the head would have been like jelly. One being devoured is Hanako of the toilet, and doing the devouring is the departed. No! No! Okay, we have limits, Salvi! And I think the monstrosity with many eyes and mouths is the limit. That is a bit too much. Departed cuts Hanako's body with an old sickle, and then they bring the piece of meat to one of their numerous mouths to munch on it. Oh god, fucking menace. They tear Hanako open over and over again. Munch, munch, munch. You'd think the brain would have been like jelly. Departed lets out a laugh. Not even trying to attack us, they continue to cut and chew on Hanako's meat. Don't drag me into this. I know I don't really have many limits, but we're gonna say I'm gonna have a little bit of limits when it comes to this! They're flaunting this repulsive action, insulting the soul. Listen, Hanako may be dead. That sucks. I lives. I get to live. Like, Kashiwagi gets to live. That's okay. Has she not suffered enough? She had a brief moment. I don't know. I'm sorry. The lesbians do not win this time. But the pop idol does. Diamond is utterly speechless. As am I. My mouth refuses to open. It's a struggle to even breathe. Hanako was pure and delicious. I'll save my next meal for another night, since I am now full.
Oh god, the unhinged jaw. I'm gonna throw up.
I must eat a lot, so I can become beautiful and be loved.
We're gonna have a lot of work for that. Departed. Oh god, look at her legs.
Hanako's soul was delicious. Does that mean the departed got to eat a soul with full salvation as they wanted?
Both the departed and Hanako are swallowed into the darkness and disappear. Tell me. Yeah, it was the departed. Oh, is she in the piano room? It's the sound of a piano. Music room. Don't tell me Kashiwagi is. Kashiwagi! Please be alive! Kashiwagi! I think anyone's here, but go see. Oh, check out the storage room? I was about to say, maybe the normal piano room? Huh? We enter the pitch black room. We can tell there's someone standing in the darkness. Please don't be dead. Someone is I.
simply gazing into the empty void. Her mind is obviously somewhere else. I get a hold of yourself.
Oh, Mr. Bakusi?
Ai has come back to her senses. Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere?
I'm okay.
She's showing signs of cyanosis, but nothing too serious. What happened, Kashiwagi?
I have no idea. I stepped out of the infirmary to answer the call, but they immediately hung up. I was about to go back in when I saw someone.
So the departed?
No, they looked like a human to me.
There's another? What? I recall what Izumi said last night. The departed is pretending to be a human. So they really are hiding in the school. Who was it, Ai?
It's,
I remained silent, her gaze fixed on the ceiling. She must be digging through her memory.
Can't remember anything.
Oh, right. Okay, it's probably one of our new human characters, so either the girl with the mark, or white-haired girl, or the shitty, like, headmaster. One of the three. Take your fucking pick.
Can't even recall anything about their face or clothes. It feels like something is clouding my mind. I'm sorry.
Can't even tell us if they're a girl or a boy?
Yeah. And when I tried to approach them, everything just went dark. I can't remember a thing after that. I don't even know how I got here.
Okay. As much as I want to figure out who the departed is, it seems like things are not progressing as smoothly as I had thought. Can't really blame Ai. For now, I'm just glad she's safe and sound. Hey, Bukuse, Kashiwagi's safe. That means the departed's desire to consume a soul that achieved full salvation has been granted. Yeah, true. Wonder exactly what full salvation means. Who knows? The departed only told us the result without providing any further explanation. Although, we have a clue. When we read that draft in the girls' restroom, I heard a bell ring inside my head. Oh! So that's full salvation. Is not only do we have to bring the ghost to salvation during the final battle, but we gotta send off their final wishes? Which was reading off the diary entry. Just a hunch, but maybe that was the indication that we guided Hanako to full salvation. That's good to know. So we need to hear a bell. That's how I know things are okay. Is there anything else we can do here at this moment? Closing the door behind me, I leave the school with the mark bearers.